Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, what's up, Kraken? What's up, Hunter, Max, Thrill, W Hunts? I know Kraken. I watched it earlier. Yo, what's up, Coyote? Did I spook everything when I came in here? I started early. I was just AFK on the map for 10 minutes. Hey, yeah, I'm pretty lucky today, or pretty early today. I would have been earlier, but my food delivery took a bit longer. Thank you, Max. Yo, nice, Kraken. How many kills did it take? Whatever you spawned. Oh shit, I gotta buy ammo, bro. I was hunting lions earlier. Got no bullets. Yo, nice. Fuck. That's insane. Did you get the good piebald or what? Did you get the one that has more white? What's up, Burp King? Oh, really? Okay, that's the one I got both times. I was more a fan of the other one, but they both look pretty good. It just sucks that they're both the same score too. One's 150 or 253 and the other's 255. Coyote, you can try going to a different lake, like the one that you start at, that's your first of the rotation, and changing the time. If that doesn't work, you can just you can continue the grind if it's only a couple lakes, and then eventually they'll come back. Because I had that happen a couple times with Fallow, but it's only one or two lakes. And if I just go to the next zone and change the time, it'll either fix it, or if I just keep going on. If it's only one, if you just continue the grind and then go back to that one at the end, you should be good. I have one lake that does that for Fallow. Dude, that guy wasn't even in the water. He fell into the water when I teleported. Okay, we gotta on. We get a curved run up. Oh no, he's way too far in there, bro. Yeah, that just kind of happens sometimes, Coyote. It's usually just going to the next zone will fix it. Or not the next zone, but maybe the next couple and just shoot them as normal and then go back to that one at the very end. Most of my where did that come from? I didn't see the most of mine are threes now. I have a couple fours, but for the most part it's threes. I only had 3 or 4 fours, so I killed them the other day. When I had I stacked I think 8 nines or something like that. And then went and got all of them. It didn't really take that long, because there's not that many bears, so if you stack, you can get them down really low. I could probably get them down even lower for bear, but I don't know, bro. I get a lot of diamonds already, and I just don't get rares, so there's no point. Pretty good, Burp King. I mean, it's not the same as if it was a random find, an initial spawn. But it still was pretty nice. Unfortunately, the one before, I think 10 to 20 kills before that, I got an albino, but it spawned as an 8. And it was the only 8 that I got the entire day. Since that albino, everything I got was diamond. That's so tragic that the 1-8 is the rare. Because if I would have got an albino and a melanistic super rare back to back on like back to back days, dude, that'd have been awesome. Because the albino one is like the only one that's like kind of gonna be annoying, so I'm gonna have to get all of them eventually. But the albino's got like less than half the spawn rate of the mela and the leucistic. So I'm like, I wasn't really worried about the mela and leucistic. And it's weird because the albino's my least favorite of the three. And thank you, Cricket. Yeah, I hate how I hate the whitetail. It's so annoying. Where is this bear? It should be floating soon. Like, I'm gonna go do more whitetail eventually, now that I know that the 50-50 rack can only have four different variants. That really kind of sucks, bro. I was so happy, that, what was it? Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I was like so happy that there's a chance I could get like a half drop pine, half typical whitetail, but like those don't exist. My favorite great one to grind is my favorite great one is the fox. My favorite to grind is probably the fallow. Oh, that guy just respawned. Bro, I've got the respawns and the guy still hasn't floated over here. I got 5 respawns, bro. No, sorry, 4. And he's just now getting here. And I grind snow leopards the way I have it is I have 3 of them, or sorry, not 3. 4 of them that are like minimum weight estimate. I think there's like 1 5 and 3 4s. And then I just go around and shoot the last one. He can be difficult to find, but I usually have him in the same 2 zones every time. He's been really consistently in the same 2 or 3 zones. Like, there's one time that he went off, but I usually go around the trail and find the tracks. That's how you find him the easiest. It's not bad. I just don't like the bear, so I want to get it over with. I just want to make sure it's, I just want to get the last one I need, and then never shoot bear again, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, bro, really? I ain't gonna die? No, the easiest way to get them is you find the track, and then you go to their zone, and then you kill them from their rest zone, like you prone up on their zone once you have it. But what I do is if I spook them and they're not a rare, or like a very high estimate like caramel, I just shoot them for the second I see, even if it's like a tail shot, because they'll die. It just like, it'll ruin the trophy. I've probably like botched like 100 diamond snow leopards. You don't really have to have a good angle with the 44 Magnum rifle, but sometimes I can like only see like their tail, and I'm just like, I'll hit that, and it kills them somehow. Yo, what's up, Hunter? But yeah, I'm very reluctant to shoot caramels with the high weight because I only have like 4 or 5 that are max time or max weight. Somehow, out of like, they're not like, I get a million caramel diamonds, but they're like never the full scoring ones. Diamond tigers are fairly easy. Yeah, I mean, tigers are cool. I don't know, it's kind of like enjoying hunting lions this morning, bro. Like, I kind of want to get, like, a super rare, like, blonde lion. Or, like, even the dark brown. I want one of those. Honestly, with the amount, of that I'm spawning, like, 5s already, I probably get them mostly to 4s. I don't think that they can go lower than 4. I've never seen a 3, at least. Yeah, honestly, that actually sounds kind of cool. I'm not a big fan of the classic rack, but I would take it. Did I just go back to the first lake, bro? Am I, like, dumb? Nice rack. Hopefully you get him. Hopefully you get him soon. On the bear grind, Jake? Nope, nothing at all, bro. Not even a rare. Not even a cinnamon in 480 kills. Oh, Kraken, you're waiting to get your the great one, right? To manage. I mean, you can start early, bro. There's not this many elk every time. There's like more. Or what? Oh, of course. Yeah, level like 5 bears get scared off by 1 cat, bro. I would get it if it was 1 bear. Just go over there and gang up on him, dude. Oh, sorry. Not 5 of them got scared off by 1 bear or one little cat, bro. Like, what? Just go over there and beat it up, dude. There's 5 of you. The fuck? There's no way they'd get 1v5'd. A one-on-one maybe, but come on now. Just to have them all. Like, there's no real nothing other than that. Like, I just want to get the last one I need. I used to like grinding bears too, is the thing. It's just like, as more great ones come out and as I start grinding other things, like, I just don't like bear as much anymore. Like, the spirit bear is still like one of my like top great ones out of anything, but I don't know, like the grinding of it. That's the one that I need too. No, I get a lot of I've got a bunch of level 3s before, actually. It usually just means something's jumping off. I think that it seems to be that my bears are either like 5s or 6s or like 9s. There's not much like variation after that. I think I got folded, bro. Yeah, I killed 4. Yo, what's up, Liam? Yeah, I don't think they should add as much as they do, to be honest. Just give me like a cinnamon super rare, bro, and we'll be cool. That's like the only one that I want. I mean, Liam, they're probably never gonna run out of countries for maps because they, give the same area as maps like 3 times. Oh, that's the dead one. Yeah, cinnamon is the only super rare for bears that I want. Like the brown and the blonde, I'm not like, I don't really care too much for. When I get jumpers, they either jump here and here, but this doesn't really count because I check these often. When they jump far, it's either here, along this coast, or here. I used to get them at these lakes, but I haven't got one in these lakes for like 2,000 kills. Or what if one day I switch up and I just stop using HM and then hate everybody that used HM, bro? Would you guys still watch? If I just stop using herd management? Did I just rant about it the whole stream? Like, I do see where, like, the hate comes from, honestly, like, the more I play, but, like, if it's in the game, you might as well do it. There's no point in not doing it if it's in the game. Because I can see the point, right? Like, do you guys realize how rare a 300 plus moose used to be before, like, the herd management and shit? And, like, 270 plus whitetails? Like, that stuff used to be, like, insanely rare. But now it's like, oh, I just killed my 5th 300 plus moose in the last 500 kills. Or, oh, that's my 3rd max whitetail this day. Like, I can kind of see where the hate comes from. But there's no point in not doing it if it's in the game. Like, no point in complaining. Yeah, Nolan, that's awesome, bro. Which combo did you get? Oh, you got the pedal puff, the drop line pedal puff. That actually sounds pretty cool. Yeah, Kraken. I don't know. I used to actually like watching him like 5 years ago, or not 5 years, like 3 to 4 years ago. Yeah, the pedal puff, that does sound cool. Both my pedal puffs are typical. I kind of want a pedal puff, either pedal puff classic or pedal puff heart rack. I think both those could look cool. Oh, respawn. Yo, what's up, Quox? How's it going, bro? I mean, I don't think this will blow out the zone, but if it does, it does. And he stepped forward. He still died, what? My favorite great one, like, is probably the licorice fox. The licorice fox or the peppermint fox. Dude, another 5. Oh, okay. Oh, you edits. I would finish your Fallow, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Brian? Yeah, I started a little bit later. I was gonna start earlier, but I had like issues or whatever. All right, edits, but that's nice. It was streaming. Kraken was streaming yesterday, and I had like 40 viewers, and I put his link in the chat when I ended. I think like one person went over, bro. I wish there was like a raid feature on YouTube like Twitch. Like, oh, is that 3 nines? Oh my god, it is. Let's go, dude. That's the second time that this has had 3 nines in the same zone. Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. What was there always 3 here? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'll be doing. Yeah, I'll be doing even better when the clock strikes about 7:25 and I have 5 extra viewers because a certain individual comes back with all of his alt accounts. How many kills is that even? I think 6? Yeah, my this like is always good to me. This is where I got my first bear grade one. Did all 3 of these make it? Damn, let's go. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I did like it. What's up, Caden Jackson? Welcome. How you doing? I believe I have 116, I think. I think I added the other one. Yeah, it says 116. I think. Yeah, I added the pheasant because I got 6 now. I'm doing pretty good. Would love the black bear grade one to show up soon. And if it does, hopefully it's the glacier too. So I can move on to probably like whitetail or something. I mean, bro, everybody starts somewhere. Like I had 1 before this year. You just gotta like, put some time into it. Once you like get used to it and like you get good at grinding. Like part of it's luck, but like there is definitely like a little bit of skill involved. It's not like entirely RNG. Almost edits, but not one of them was last year. It was like a day before the new year. Yeah, my bear grinds have all been pretty good except for the second one. The second one was like 2,000. All the other ones have been like around 3 to like 600. Which is a bit long for bears, but like it definitely could be longer. I'm gonna teleport over there and there's gonna be like 50 that spawned in. I have 3. My first great one is a red deer and I got 2 more, I think a month ago. Not a month ago, like 2 months ago. No, Kraken, I don't really like swap the stuff like that. Just like the bears. I don't really like find a need for that. Most of my zones are like good enough shooting. And the problem I've noticed with Fallow is if I shoot any more than exactly 15 a rotation, it um it seems to get them to jump. Guys, we think the elk is bad luck. Should I shoot the elk? I'm not gonna lie. He's been kinda might be ruining the grind. He's scaring off the big bear, bro. Dude, what? Okay, thankfully he teleported back. I was about to say, dude, what an asshole. Because, like, this zone is the only one I don't care about floaters in, because if I reset the time in this zone, they sink to the bottom. I thought this elk was like my pet, and he'd bring me luck. Like the mellow whitetail super, but this guy, like, makes me unlucky, if anything, dude. Well, we got 3. I don't know, I did have a couple short grinds with him here, but... You know what's crazy? That's the first time this tent's disappeared. In, like, months. Why would you ever grind mallard, bro? Well, if they didn't disappear... Like, if they didn't disappear, when you close the game, bro, I could probably walk across the lake with the amount of bears that have sank. So that's I don't even change the time anymore. That's why I gotta wait for them to float. My first great one was my red deer. Just one here? They must like all be on the lake that I... Oh no, I know where they are. They're all in the little lake that I use the outpost to get to. But there's nothing there because there's a puma there. These are all these basically these 5, or technically these 6, but some people use all 6 of them. Some people only use 5. I just use these 4, but I go to these ones every now and then. Not from him specifically. He said apparently he was gonna check out my channel and see, but this whole chat seems to be convinced that I'm cheating because the fucking dude went in there and said a bunch of lies. Like, he claimed that I get 3 to 5 great ones every stream. First of all, I have never even got 4 on one stream, let alone 5, and it's been 2 since I've got nothing in the last 2. And before that, the 3 streams ago, I got I think 3 great ones in the stream. He claimed that I got a great one wolf in that stream, which I didn't. And then before that stream, I went like 4 streams with nothing. And he also said my longest grind ever was 600 kills. Like, dude. It's like actually kind of annoying. You guys, I mean, if you want to wait, just wait 3 hours. He'll be here the second his ban expires. He'll be here and complaining in chat. Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't joined in on one of his alts, because I know he's listening right now. He sits here and he watches the entire stream. Yes, it was that guy. He's gonna come in here with his daily cope in probably in 3 hours or very soon. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to permaban him, bro. But it's kind of funny because he comes back here the second his ban expires. The root beer guy, Mason. Honestly, don't permaban him, bro. Just let him keep coming back every day. Because he sits here and waits for the fucking his ban to expire, so it's an extra viewer. I don't know, because I mean it's clearly an alt account. Yeah, but Mech, he said that iBuy said I was cheating, but Root Beer himself went into iBuy's chat and accused me of cheating and said a bunch of lies, which is what made iBuy think, oh, this guy seems sus. It's exactly what what happened. I knew somebody was gonna bait him to say something, and that's exactly what happened. I just didn't think it would be that guy baiting him, but nah, I like iBuy, but if he watches, like, if he goes through and watches my streams, like he said, he'll know that I'm legit. Like, iBuy's an awesome dude, bro. I knew he wouldn't have said something like that without being provoked to say it. I mean, eventually I plan on plan to start making guides, but the thing about the guides is everything is gonna, like, everything's gonna be the same as other guides, you know? And my herd management is the same as every herd management, I just go a little bit lower than most people. Yeah, I like iBuy, bro. Yo, what's up, Mayor? Yeah, no, he sits here the whole stream. He's probably trying to log into his other alt account, but he doesn't know the password. No, Mason. I don't start this early usually. I usually start like 2 hours later than this. Nice, Mayor. Which combo do you get? Rip. I mean, the Panda Spoon Rack is like, it's not the worst one. Could be definitely worse. Yeah, bro, that guy that you joined his lodge, bro, he must be the best player ever. Yo, what's up, Brady? Oh, and hello, Crust. I did see your message earlier. Mason, what how many kills do you get per rotation? The top one is for like great ones like the red deer, the white tail, and stuff like that with the antlers and horns. The middle one is for the predators, so like foxes, bears, and now wolves, and then the very bottom is just for pheasants. Bro, I can get through my fallow rotation in probably 5 minutes, dude. I only kill 15, and they usually respawn fast enough. I mean, maybe that's why, Mason. Sometimes you have to kill a certain amount to get respawns. Like, if you only kill, like, if you, like, kill half your deer and then stop mid-grind, like, you know, go do something, like, you switch maps something mid-grind, you usually don't get respawns. Not really, Mayor, to be honest. I don't really like the idea of the new map, because there's not much that's gonna be, like, new. Depending on the great one, I could be excited. Like, if it's like a feral goat or a Sika, I don't mind. My FOV is max, I think. I don't know, I used to play max FOV in every game. It does look weird to people that aren't used to it. I usually just, Skarma, I usually just, look at the number of harvests I have, and then at the end of the grind, I just, like, see how many I have then, and then just, like, do the math. Oh. Well, that's cool. Both those guys are really cool, bro. Kraken and Biffin are, like, top tier. I don't know exactly where Biffin is from. If I had to guess, it would be, like, somewhere in the, like, what, Eastern Europe, because he streams at, like, earlier than normal. I don't get to watch his streams that much. Oh, he's Swedish? Okay. That was my second guess. My first guess was Finnish. But I didn't want to, like, say that in case he doesn't say it. I got the snow leopard camo on my binoculars. It's from the Sunder Patan Paints DLC, I think. Yeah, I don't hunt crocs very often. I would eventually, but I got like the rares that I want. The only ones I'm missing are the piebald and the red brown. Or sorry, it's not red brown, right? It's like light brown. It looks like the red brown wolf kind of though. Yo, what's up? Seriously? Nothing yet, bro. The bear grinds are pretty dry. Haven't gotten anything in a while. And that's awesome, bro. And thank you, Edits, for the sub, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, I want the piebald croc, but not the biggest fan. Well, I guess the light brown and the piebald kind of look the same, but like I do like the piebald. Piebald croc is nice. But the problem with the piebald croc and the light brown croc, they're like the same rarity as like the albino and stuff, right? So it's not like I can just go get it and then get it the first day, like if it was like a piebald alligator. I'm pretty sure it's like actually like rare. My favorite map is Sunder Patan. Art Masoncy in a bit. What do you mean, Kraken? I just like go through it. I can get them down pretty fast. And Crust, what do you mean by that? My wolf grunts. I don't know if I understand your question exactly. I like Te Awaroa because of the grinding aspect, but the map itself isn't my like favorite. The species list are like cool, but it's kind of boring after a bit. Because there's no like predator and stuff. I don't know. I just get respawns. Like it seems when I kill 15, if I don't kill all 15 in the rotations, it messes with my respawns. But if I kill all 15 of them, they respawn quite quick. Outside of the very first rotation of the day. The very first rotation of the day seems to like kinda take a bit. I have to like stop for a bit. Oh, my wolf kills were crazy, dude. I think my longest wolf grind was like 400. But like my herd management on wolf is better than anybody's in the game, if I had to guess. And I did it before the map even came out, so I had like a pretty big advantage. Didn't have to deal with the grinding and stuff. You herd manager, you set up everything, right? Like you set up 16 tents on like 16 different zones or whatever. And then you pick 8 zones that you want to be like your main zones. And then if you spawn something in those main zones that's like a level 5, you keep that. And then you keep, rotating as normal. And then once you have all your other zones are shot down to like level 2s, And then, or if you're doing Fallow, for example, you shoot them down to level 2s, and then you keep the 5s in your main zones. And then if you have a bunch of 5s in your main zones and all the other zones are 2s, you go and kill your solos. That was the easiest because there's not that many zones. If you're doing like Whitetail, for example, you would shoot down a couple, and then once they're shot down, you'd move the tents to other zones and then start to shoot them down. Yeah, sorry, my first grind was, my first red deer grind is my longest. Oh, my first grind ever is my longest. Wait, my mic is glitching? Is that true? My mic sucks, so I hope it's not, because that means it might be broken. Oh, okay. Honestly, dude, I'm trying to... If you mean like you're only getting one respawn per run? Or like... Or what? 'Cause like, if you only have one... Yeah, so you're getting one... If you're getting one respawn per zone, then you... I honestly don't know, bro. Like, you could be getting jumpers. Like, have you checked for jumpers? Because, like, if I only get one respawn for one zone per zone, and I usually have 2 there, that one jumped to a different zone. Jake, my first red deer was like... I didn't count the kills, but when I reset my game at the beginning of December, when I came back to the game, I had 31,000 harvests, and I feel like almost half of that was on the red deer grind because it took like 3 years. So I've just said 15 or 10,000 as the estimate. Because then once I set up my game, I came back. Once I was level 60, I killed like probably like 300 to 500 red deer and then spawned him. So I just estimated it to be like in between 8 to 10,000. Because I didn't grind great ones other than the red deer until this year. That was a crazy troll, by the way. Oh my god, that guy trolled by 0.1. Or by 0.01. My first Fallow was 2,600 or 2,700. After that, they've been pretty low, though. How many zones, Kraken? Do you have, like, 8 to 10, I'm assuming? That's, like, the normal amount. Oh, yeah. You should definitely get more. Because I shoot 15 per rotation. That's low. I just can't add any more because I won't get respawns consistently. They'll bounce around. If you're doing the Tar on Te Awaroa, which I'm pretty sure you are, you're probably getting them to create their own zones, like new zones, instead of respawning, which is like annoying. But I don't know if there's anything you can do about it. What's up, Moosified? And I do, and I appreciate everybody watching. Are you stacked, Cork? I don't know, Kraken. That didn't happen. I got, I think, 4 or 5 of my... Either 4, 5, or 6. I don't remember how many I got on Sunderpaton, but I know that didn't happen to me one time on Sunderpaton. But it happens to me it used to only happen like once every like 200 to 300 kills on Tay, but now it's like every 50 kills. I think they messed something up, dude. Oh, okay. I mean, that's should be enough. You might just have to keep shooting them down. When there's like these animals that are like not that many males on the map, once you get like most of them pretty low, getting the last two to be low are like pretty difficult. I might, Caden, but I don't know. I wanna get the bear, so I don't have to do bear anymore. The thing is, for moose, I don't need anything. I just need to get my favorite combo. Like, I have all the furs and racks for moose. I just need to get, like, a speckled and two-tone typical. Which are, like, my favorite moose combos, but they're not, like, all the way up there. Oh, yeah, dude. I feel the meanest chestnut coming up. Like, maybe two of them in a row. Two or three even in a row again. Oh, no. Black bear is definitely one of the easiest grinds. It's just, I don't like grinding it because the reward is pretty bad, I think. Because the rares are pretty mid, except for the cinnamon. The cinnamon's okay. The other two are, like, bad. And, in my opinion, the great ones on average are not very good. Like, I like the spirit, the spotted, and the cream for me are really good, but the rest are all, like, kind of meh. I'm not a big fan of the glacier variant. And I already have I have one spotted, one spirit, and one cream, so, like, I have the ones that I want. The easiest great one is definitely the fallow. It's like fallow on Tay, mule deer on ASCII. Wolf is pretty easy as well, but it can be annoying to set up if you're not, like, experienced with grinding. And bear is also pretty easy. Once you get the swapping done, it's like easy. It's just a problem, the swapping can take forever because it's RNG. Wait, from the wolf like thing? They have a medal from that pack? I did not know that. Let me check. I don't know. It's either yesterday or the day before. Like, I don't really grind, Great One stuff off stream anymore. I just grind, like, tigers. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not crazy luck because I went almost 300 kills without getting a snow leopard rare. Which is, like, very bad because it should be 1 in 100. Kraken, I have you added on Steam, right? Okay, I'll invite you to the Discord or something later. Or, like, I'll add you on Discord. I'll give you the in-depth tutorial. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a... That's what there's one over here, dude. I wouldn't mind the Tiger Great One, but they kind of can't do anything already. Like, they kind of can't do anything because they've already added so many, like, furs and stuff. Anything that would be a great one is, like, already a rare tiger. The leopards are pretty easy to find. You just gotta go along the... Oh, damn, no organs hit. Yo, don't spam, bro. Hold up. I'm trying to read your message, Kraken, but it scrolled up. I mean, it could be. I don't know, because, like, for me, it seems I don't shoot that many. I only shoot 15. And if I don't kill all 15 in the run, the respawns suck. So maybe you do have to add more. I honestly think it's going to be something stupid like the wild boar. But I hope it's the feral goat, dude. Because that's like about the best thing, the best option they have. Same as anything else, Anthony, it just takes a lot longer because you have to find them. But it's the thing about it is it's easy if you can get a diamond to spawn and you don't kill it right away. Because there's only 5 of them on the map, right? The males. So if you have a diamond, or even if you have 2 diamonds on the map, which is, you know, quite hard, but you can definitely initial spawn with 2 diamonds. You could probably initial spawn with 3, but it'd be very rare. So like, if you have a diamond or 2, because I had an initial spawn diamond, right? So one of my snow leopards was already a 5 to begin with, and then I got another diamond, and while it was I don't, was it guaranteed? I think it was 29 minimum, so it was guaranteed. And then I left him on the map, and then went down for like the next couple months to shoot all the other ones, and eventually got them all down to 4. Because there's not that many. That guy's new. Speaking of 4, bro, why do I have a level 4 respawn? Yo, what's up, Lone Wolf? I don't know, they should do something cool like that with something again. Because it's been a while since we got a unique great one like that, right? With the leaves in its antlers. Like, the only thing that's kind of cool is the wolf great ones have different eye glows at night. Yeah, I have one max score wolf. I don't know if it's max weight, but it scored 42, so it's max score. I got 2 that scored 40.03, so I was so close to getting a minimum score as well. But if I didn't end up, like, I wasn't gonna go for a max score if I didn't get one. Yeah, the twins always 2 different eye colors, but they're not different in game. Or like they don't glow in game. No, Knight, that was, I think, Squidster. I think he messed up either 1 or 2 with the Gaunt hair. But yeah, like, for instance, I don't think it makes any sense because the fucker's missing an eye anyway. But the Scarborn, the Red Wolf, has purple eyes in game. And it's awesome. Bro, I don't have that combo, Kraken. Come on, bro. Yo, what's up, Justin? Okay, if we don't get the great one by 600 kills, the elk he's getting it. Yeah, I'm missing a blade rack for the hooded and a blade rack for the golden. Yeah, elk great one would be cool. The only problem with the elk great one is it'll probably be the Roosevelt elk, which they need reworked, and doing them on Leighton would be so annoying, and they would have to do a new map. But the problem is if they're on a new map, that map would probably be bad. Oh, really, Cork? That's pretty cool. I don't have one. Quattro in general should get a rework. Like, most of the animals need a rework. I already messed up, or I shot too many shots and that guy's running away. Bears drink from 4 to 8. I think every bear drinks from 4 to 8 on every map. Yo, nice, bro. That's awesome, dude. I don't even know why I have this tent set up here, bro. I swear it takes less time to just walk over and claim them. But I just don't need another tent on this map, so I just put it there. Hmm. Um, Cork, honestly, originally, I had a couple fallow that were decently large, right? Like I had like probably 10 level 3s or something that like probably scored between 140 and 150, maybe even 155. And my grinds in terms of like lengths per kill was like for great ones anyway, was not that much long. It honestly was about the same as it is now, and I don't have a single level 3 anymore. If they're solos, you can probably just leave them, to be honest. I only lowered my mine to be that small because I want to get a chance of getting a super rare, which I didn't end up getting another super rare, but it was another piebald because I rarely ever spawn, like I haven't spawned a Mela since January, right? And I spawned 2 albinos in the entire grind. So I want the highest possible chance that the next one to spawn is a diamond. Yeah, I don't know. My dime rate was like, it started out as like 1 in 25, and then I got it down to like 1 in 15, and then now it seems like it's like 1 in 5. Something like that. Nah, dude, the Great One Moose are like, in my, like, I love the Fox and the Wolf as number 1 and 2, but I don't know, man. If somebody has Moose as number 1, bro, I'm not arguing. Like, it's amazing. Even like because the shit rack for Moose is Spider Rack, right? But the shit rack for Moose is like way better than like Cluster Whitetail and stuff. Oh, nah, it's you can call me lazy if you want. It's really only Zoe that does that. Wait, I was just here, no? I swear I was. I have to go back to the top place. Bro, you got a 222, bro. You should probably kill that. That's like a million great ones. That's like a new record. Wait, Justin, are you serious? Did it happen to be a guy by the name of Root Beer going into the chat and creating lies again? Because he did the same thing to iBuy's chat, and now everybody thinks that I'm cheating. Oh, of course it was, dude. He's gonna go into every chat and do that. That kid needs to get, like, punched in the face really hard one time. And then he'll straighten up his act instantly. Like, he acts like a... I don't know if it's like a little kid or a grown-ass dude. But, like, he needs to be disciplined somehow. His name was, like, Root Beer. It's like XX Root Beer or something. But I don't know what his main account is. Because it's obviously not his main account. Of course it was, dude. No, you gotta bet. Like, if you're mod in Squid's chat, right? If you know Squid like personally enough to chat with him, you should like say something about that to him because that dude is like a menace to the chat room. He comes back here every day. If you wait around, if you're here in like 2.5 hours, he'll be right back with his 5 alt accounts. Like he's actually got issues, bro. Like, I don't mean, like, to ban him, but, like, just make it known that, like, he's spouting shit. Because he went to iBuy's chat, right? And said that I spawn 3 to 5 great ones every stream, which is not true. Because I've never even spawned 4 in the same stream before. And it's been... The last 2 streams I've got not even a rare, by the way. And... Before I got 3 great ones 3 streams ago, which that stream, when I got 3 great ones, he claimed that I spawned a great one wolf in that stream, which I did not. I still have not even spawned the great one wolf after I got my original, like, 15. I'm still 200 something kills into that one. And then before that stream, I went on a dry streak of like 3 or 4 days. And he claims I only streamed 3 hours a day, which is false. I streamed 1 time maybe for 3 hours, and it was yesterday because I was really tired, and I wasn't going to stream at all originally. But... I decided to. He also said my longest grind ever was 600 kills, which is entirely false. So yeah. He does it every day. I know I've spawned a lot of 20, like I've spawned a lot of great ones, but I don't think I honestly don't think I've spawned 20 in the last 10 days. I don't think I've spawned 20 in 10 days ever, maybe 15. And most of them are fallow and whitetail, which pop in like 3 to 500 kills. And sorry guys, I am seeing the snow leopard messages. What I do is I have four low level snow leopards, right? And then I grind on one. Mine, I've shot him enough times, I know where he respawns. He usually respawns in the same 1 or 2 zones, so I can track him down really easy. But if you don't have this, run along the trails on the ATVs and find the tracks of the snow leopard and track them back to your the zone. And if it's like a level, if you're only trying to get a diamond or like a rare, just you can leave level 6s. But for me, they're like my favorite animal in the game and in real life, so I wanted to get all the super rares for them eventually. So I try to get them down as low as possible. If you have a initial spawn level 9 snow leopard, or potentially 2, which would be amazing, and you want to herd manage your snow leopards, leave the 2 9s alive and just go shoot the other 3, and they'll come back really fast as like 5s. And 4s even. Because when you have animals like that where there's barely any on the map, if you get a couple big ones, all the other ones will be small. That's why most people, when they find their snow leopards, they're like level 5s and 6s, because they probably have a 9 that's just hidden somewhere. And then every time they kill one, it comes back as like a 4 or a 5 or a 6, because the average weight is insane. Maybe, Kraken. And yeah, it's awesome, bro. I love it. At least root beer is doing me a lot of good for the publicity. So shout out the root beer for the extra watch time he's been getting me on the videos by telling people I'm cheating and getting them to go watch my videos. Yo, what's up, Dinosaur Gamer? How's it going, man? Honestly, yeah, I could see that. The African leopards wouldn't be as rare though as the snow leopards. They'd be quite common. They would be like probably like mountain lions. Because African leopards, well, I guess it depends on because there's multiple, right? I'm assuming. I don't know the exact names for all of them, but like you can hunt most of them in real life legally. No, Anthony, it's probably like the tigers, where they have like specific areas they're set to respawn at. And just because there's not that many snow leopards and the area they can be is a lot more than the tigers. Well, it's about the same. Tigers technically have more of an area, but they drink, so it doesn't feel like it. But they probably have their own areas they're like set to. Kraken, I'm pretty sure you'll get killed if you hunt a snow leopard in real life, by the way. I'm pretty sure there's people that in like India that are like their entire job is to like make sure that they don't get poached, and they'll like shoot you if you try to go into them and like go near them and kill them, because they're like they're critically endangered. They're like more endangered than tigers, I'm pretty sure. Not Siberian, or yeah, is a Siberian tiger, but they're like more endangered than Bengal tiger, I'm pretty sure. Also, bro, good luck finding one, because I'm gonna be completely real with you. I'm pretty sure you will have a higher chance of going out to the woods right now and filming Bigfoot on a 4K camera than you would being able to find a snow leopard in the wild. Because there's not many of them. They're in like crazy remote areas and they hide so well. Hold up. I need to catch up on the messages. What? I don't know, bro. Some people in this community are a little weird. Like, they start, like, unnecessary stuff. No, that guy, Boy's Bird or whatever, he replied to one of my shorts one time and said I was cheating. And then came into my live and said, no, never mind, you're legit. And then I haven't seen him since. Then he commented cheater on my video today, so I don't know. I've actually never watched Ender, so I don't can't comment on any of this. Not since you hid his message. But I'm pretty sure I tried that with the dude, and I'm almost positive it just hides the message. Like the one message. Ah, dude, I thought that guy would stand up. Yo, nice Lone Wolf. That's awesome, bro. Edits, no, he hasn't. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's just like, it's kind of unfortunate. Because I really like iBuy, and like most of the people in his chat are like kind of cool. Like, I don't really like talk in this chat. But I usually watch his streams when he's live, and the people seem pretty cool. So it kind of sucks that they all think I'm cheating because the guy just went up to them and straight up lied. And apparently he did the same thing in Squidster's chat, so. And Squidster has a pretty good community, from what I've seen. So that also sucks as well. Yes, I have one typical whitetail. I'm hoping I get a 50-50. I want like the typical short whitetail next. Since apparently you can't get typical drop tine, unfortunately. That'd be crazy if you spawn another typical fallow, by the way. And edits, I'll see you later, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Hunter or BB Hunter, the easiest great one to herd manage, as of right now, would be the fallow. I think if the next great one is either a Sika deer or a feral goat, they would be the new easiest to manage. And the easiest non-great one species to manage. Probably Sika deer or feral goat, if that counts. But I'm not gonna count those because they might be the next great one. The lion. The lion, I feel like, is fairly easy to HM because I was grinding lion this morning for the first time in a while. Well, the first time actually trying to herd manage them, and I feel like in a couple hours with only 2 9 stacked, I spawned like I think more than half of my lion males are like 5s and 4s now. So I would assume that lions are pretty easy. Now, feral Sika's easy, bro. It's because there's not very many of them, and they don't drink in very many places. So all you got to do is stack like a couple diamonds, and you can shoot down the map pretty fast. My favorite rare in the game is either the leucistic snow leopard or the leucistic gray fox. They should respawn. You might just have to kill the whole herd. Oh, really? Did he get it faster than that, like, what's that the Finnish guy's name? It's like, I don't want to pronounce it because it's gonna be like bad, but it's like Jappe or something. Or like Yappe. Like that guy was going for all of them as well. He had all 5 really early, but I think he hasn't got the wolf yet. There's 10 snow leopards, but there is 5 males and 5 females. I might do fallow. I'll do fallow. Like I just want to get the last one that I need for bear. Yeah, honestly, I've never heard of him before, so maybe I. Maybe honestly, I just like hope I just need to get the last bear and then I'm off bear forever. But yeah, I could try fallow. I don't know. I want to stream longer tonight, but I don't want to just like get tired again yesterday because I wanted to stream a long time yesterday, but I couldn't. I could also try wolf because I'm 200 into wolf, but I don't know. I want to save pheasant until I have the remaining stuff. How did that guy die instantly? Did I spinal cord him? I'm 0 to 150 or 160 and he went that long away. Alright, Kraken. I'll see you later, bro. Sometimes bear, but it depends on the species. Like bear I get bored of pretty fast. Fallow I don't really get bored of. Moose I kind of get bored of. But honestly, like when I do, I just go shoot other stuff. Honestly, I do get like the way that people are bored. Caden, I might. But the thing with snow leopards is it could take me like 5 minutes or 15 minutes to find one. What species, Gunner? Because it might depend on the species. Well, they're kind of all the same, but my answer might be different depending. Fallow, what is pretty well managed? What are your exterior bucks? Are they like, are they 2s? Are they 3s? Because fallow are one of those ones where you got to get them down low 3s and 2s. Okay, I'm about to say because they got to be something like that because there's not that many fallow bucks, so you got to get them quite low to like have an effect. You might have a jumper because if you have like a diamond that jumps to a zone, like an exterior zone, it'll tank your spawn rate. There's been a couple people that's happened to in the chat, but outside of that, I wouldn't know. Like if you have only 3s and 2s and you're not getting a diamond rate, and you're not getting diamonds very often, then you have to have big ones somewhere. Or you could just be in a dry streak. Like I've went like 50 kills without getting a diamond, and then I just get like one rotation that's literally all diamonds. Lone Wolf, I use 6 to 9, but it doesn't really matter. Just use the rest zone, honestly. And the easiest way to find them is put the time in between. Where are the bears here, bro? Put the time in between. So like, if you're gonna do 7 to 9 or 6 to 9, put the time at like the very end, like so like 8:30 or something. So you have a chance of finding the leopard's track, going to the rest zone, and then maybe coming from the rest zone. Or differently, you could do it at like 7, so you can potentially find the feed zone that he's coming from. You just want to do it like somewhat on the edge, so you have a chance of finding both tracks. Because the more tracks that it makes, the more likely you are to find them. Yeah, Dinosaur, I mean, 5K, my first Fallow was not 5K, but it was like, with good herd management, it was still 2,600. And it fixed off that. I mean, like, my Fox was fairly HM'd. Not really HM'd, but fairly HM'd. And it took me longer than that to get my first one. Oh, I just need this bear, dude. Come on, please. And be the good one when he spawns. I don't care if it takes forever if it's the good one. Or not the good one, the one that I need. Yeah, this elk's been alive for a while, dude. He's about to get killed soon, dude. He's supposed to be the good luck charm. But he's been slacking recently. His days are numbered, bro. Like I said, if we don't get one before, if we don't get a rare or a great one before 600, dude, he's gone. Elk, you're lucky. Dude, who the fuck said it would be the chestnut? Bro, are you serious? Dude, I know, I saw it instantly too, bro. Who said it would be the chestnut? Who said it would be the chestnut? It was somebody. Was it Kraken? Oh my god, dude. He's 2 times, man. He's did that with the pheasant and the bear. That's 4. I have 4 of this one now. He is big at least. But like, come on, bruh. This is the same. I had 3 chestnuts in the same spot. The 4th one was was here. I don't think Zoe wants a chestnut bear, dude. I don't think anybody wants a chestnut bear. Actually, I take that back, brother. Chestnut's like everybody's favorite, but I don't like it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lone Wolf, but I don't like it anymore, bro. I've already killed one with a bow in this spot. Well, we got the great one at least, so the elk survives. I should kill him just because it's a chestnut. It could score 28 and save it. But why is he? He's like morbidly obese, dude. Look at him. I don't know, dude. The elk's been working. He's been working like crazy before this. Okay, I'm gonna run to him. You know, I don't really think they look like sun bears, bro. Oh, I blame Kraken for this one, dude. I'll do another 100 kills on bear. Maybe like 60 actually, because that's how much I get in an hour on average. But yeah, if I don't get another one, because I don't know. Last time I got like a decently long bear grind. Oh, I didn't claim this one last time. The fuck? Oh wait, no, that is the bear. I swear he moved, no? Or is the tent just not rendered in? Come on, B28. Ah. Oh, good enough. Well. Um, if he was the one that I need, I would put him in the lodge, but I'd have to find room for him because I already, have 3 other chestnuts in the lodge. He's number 4. Thanks, Kraken, bro. You notice how he never says, yeah, bro, you're gonna get the mocha Irish elk. He's like, you're gonna get the silver spoon, the obsidian, the chestnut bear. It's like, he's, whatever he says spawns in my game, apparently. What was I gonna do? Oh. I'm gonna finish up this rotation, and I'm gonna go for a bit more kills on bear, and then I'm gonna go to fallow, I guess. Do people want to see fallow, or do they want to see whitetail, or mule deer, I guess? Whitetail, mule deer, yep. Everybody's gonna spam different things, bro. And nice. The lone wolf. They might all be for the same one, which would kind of be unlucky. But you do the initial spawn great ones like don't exist anymore, so you had to have killed like 1 or 2, and that's what happened, which is like kind of insanely lucky, but that's the combo's not the greatest, but still kind of cool. Okay, but like I've killed like a million 9s and it hadn't spawned before. Like that, it's actually it probably did spawn from a 9, but it's got a high chance to spawn from a 9 anyway, because most of the bear, well, my diamond for bear is probably like 1 in 5. Oh shit. Dude, my NVIDIA replay was off, but I mean it's a chestnut bear, dude. Oh, we're resetting. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna threaten that elk again. He better give me the good one. He better give me the glacier too, or he's getting it. Yeah, I don't know, bro. People have been getting like cooked on wolves recently. Like it's went so downhill, bro. Like the first week, everybody was getting like crazy grinds. Then it's like now it's 3K every single time. Like Lady Legend's probably like what 4K into hers now or something like that. Okay, so but you're not that many kills in though. Like they're being annoying, so it's hard to get a lot of kills. But you're not like 4,000 in. Okay, Gunner, that's good, bro. Did was it like a big 4 or a big 5? If it's a big 4, you might have a couple others, but if it's like a max weight 5, that would like really do some damage to the dimes. I If I do snow leopards, it'll be for like an hour. I can't really do snow leopards like 4 hours. I don't even grind them for that long off stream. I get like 5 kills a day. Sometimes I go for longer, but it's not like an efficient grind. It sometimes takes like dude, it took me an hour to kill the melanistic 9. Like usually it doesn't take that long because I like just like shoot it with a terrible shot. But like just catching up to them sometimes takes a while because they run surprisingly fast. Oh, of course, bro. Puma. Folded. I mean, great ones really already aren't that rare, to be honest. I just wish they would stop adding as many, because it does make it makes them kind of boring. I don't know why I reset the time. All the bears are nervous. Yeah, I mean, there's still, but like, I don't know. Like, they're rare, obviously, but it's not like 3+ years ago where they were like rare. Yeah, because I mean, there's so many of them. Like, they should really stop giving species. Like, if now would be a perfect time to like cut back on the great ones, bro. Like, add like a great one lion and a great one elk, and then just like stop adding them. All right, bro. Tar is fun, and yeah, Gunner, no problem. Hopefully that fixes your diamond thing. I mean, if you have multiple level 4s, even if they're pretty small, that could be potentially damaging to the grind. Might make sure my chat is up to date. There's one over here, but it's like in the bushes. Please tell me that's a good hit, because I don't have any more bullets. No, it's a flush hit. What a homie, dude. He's just standing there and dying. Yeah, Lone Wolf, dude. It does happen. At least Whitetail's not a bad one to be 5k into, because it's pretty fast to get Whitetail kills. It's like moose, like fox, and like tar. Those are the ones that are bad for long grinds, and kind of red deer. But mostly just those three, because moose like they're hard to get a lot of kills per hour, because you don't hard shot them, they go pretty far. Tar can be annoying, and fox you just have to kill double. It's like you don't get as many. Nice doodles, bro. Those are pretty rare. I've only got like 3 or 4. I've botched a few, so it's definitely more than that, but yeah, that's the problem with my first grind, but I was like completely clueless. I think that's why it took so long. Like once I figured out what to do, since then it's been like it's pretty much smooth sailing. Except like the fox grind. I've thought about the snow leopard guide. I'd probably do a tiger one before I do the snow leopard, but I'm gonna wait a bit before I start doing guides. I don't know. Grinding for me is excited. It is exciting, but it just depends on what the thing is, or like what the species I'm grinding is. Yo, what's up, Poor? I believe that's how I say your name. Not Not too sure. I mean, what I do with my snow leopards is I just have 4 of the 5 minimum weight estimates, so like 4s and 5s. And I've killed mine enough times to where I know where mine respawns at, because they seem to be like tigers where they tend to respawn in the same area, like, or like the same few areas for each leopard. So I know like the 2 to 3 areas my guy goes at. But if you don't, the easiest way to find them is just go along the trail. You can ATV it, or you can walk it, and just look for the tracks, and then find the tracks, and then track them back to their drink zone, and then just, or not their drink zone, sorry, their feed or rest zone, and then from there on, just, you know, reset the game and change the time and go kill them. I swear there was no elks there before, and now there's like 5 herds of them, bro. Did they like reset the elk population on this map, or like with the new update? Because I swear I have elks where I just didn't before. Apparently ASCII is pretty easy for whitetail. Yeah, I mean I can do fallow in a bit. I want to do more bears though, just in case I get another short grind. If I get like a longer grind, like 500 plus with bears, I usually get one, and like 100 after. But I don't know. I don't mind, like, as long, I don't care how long the grind is if it's just the one that I need. Yeah. Do you get jumpers? Because if you get jumpers, I mean that could be what's happening. If not, I'm not too, like, I had very consistent respawns, but if I only killed like 1 per zone, my respawns would die. Like, if I have a zone with like 2 males, I have to kill both of them. For some people, wolves seem to be kind of finicky, and you have to kill a decent amount to get respawns. What, 5? Come on, dude. Let me see that guy. I just leave the tripods. If I have multiple like grinds on one map, the only map that I do is well, Great One grinds anyway. On one map, the only ones I have multiple on are Tay, and I just leave the tripods at like my red deer zones and stuff. I'm not too sure then, because like for me that like sometimes I wouldn't get respawns if I didn't kill all of them. If like your respawns all of a sudden just died, you might either have jumpers or like you're just in a like slow area where you're just not getting respawns. Because I mean it'll happen, like it shouldn't happen, but I mean it does with the game. So if you don't have respawns, like if you're getting a couple respawns, just keep killing them, and if eventually you don't get a full rotation of like respawns, then you might have jumpers. Well, Brady, guessing or judging by the amount of diamonds you have, if I had to guess, you're not doing herd management, which is, if it matters for a great one, is like the only way that you can actually like increase your odds of getting one. Like it's not 100% that it matters. Like I think it does, but there's no 100% proof on that. So you could try that. But if not, you just gotta keep going. As long as you're getting consistent kills, like, and your respawns aren't like, you know, messing up. You just gotta keep going. Like, there's nothing you can really do to increase your odds except for, like, if herd management matters, that's the only thing that will help. Nah, of course, dude, that guy jumped into the water before he died. My fallow, like, there's like 1 or 2 lakes that I just won't have them at. But if I just continue on the rotation and then, like, go back to that one before I, like, start a new rotation, they're usually there. It's like that for a couple zones for wolves, but you can... For wolves, you can just go to, like, the very beginning, or, like, a couple rotations, like, a couple, like, lakes before the one that you're at now, and then close the game. Not close the game, but go to main menu, and then come back in and reset and change the time, and they should be in their zones. For some reason, wolves, like, the 1-minute trick does not seem to work at all half the time. So if you have consistent respawns, there's... Other than herd management, which is 100%, it's not 100% proven. Like, it definitely feels like it helps. Other than that, there's nothing that actively helps. And as for, like, help or tips on the fallow herd management, if you've herd managed anything else, fallow are the exact same. But if you've never herd managed anything else, fallow is the perfect place to start because it's the easiest. The only tips I'd be that is to try to get your exterior zones to as low as possible, like normal in HM. For fallow, you seem to have to go a little bit lower because there's not as many males, so you have to, like, really get the average down. Like, you have to get your levels and your weights of your males down to lower the average. So you have to try to get into, like, small 3s and 2s. But it's very easy. How many kills are you in, Burp? I hope I do, bro. Mostly so I can, get done with this. Oh. I mean, okay, 3K isn't awful. Hopefully, after that you get a bunch of short grinds, though. I'm on, PC. Dinosaur. Hold up, I'm gonna read the chat more. Um... hold up, Austin. Or Brady. I'll answer that in a second. The tent range, I don't know. I think it's different. It's like between 180 and like 220 meters. It's like different every time though. I just set them at like 250 yards, just to be safe. Rubio should be unbanned in a couple hours. And for the solos, Brady, for herd management, you always gotta kill the solos eventually. It's just you can stack them. Or not, sorry. If you stack your main zones with level 5s, it'll help you shoot the solos down because your, like, weight on the map will be average. Like, the average weight on your map will be higher. Which means, you'll get stuff shot down faster. Like you have 46 tents that you bought, or are you doing like the tent glitch and you got 46 tents on your map? Oh, okay, okay. I mean, that's a good amount, bro. I don't know, Anthony, because I don't do anything like that, but apparently there's a way you can get like a million tents on your map. I'm kind of excited for his return because he says something new every day. Like he comes up with a new copium method every single day, and it's honestly kind of funny. The tent glitch is I don't know, but apparently you can get like a million of them on your map. I'm not gonna do it, and I don't recommend doing it, but it's definitely possible. It should be 8 to 12 like every place, right? It's just Mississippi and Rancho where they got 30 minutes less for some reason. Okay, I mean, okay, I'll do mule deer, bro. Honestly. But I'm gonna come back to bear and I'm gonna do like a couple more rotations before I end. Like I'll do like mule deer for like an hour or two. Well, I don't mind doing mule deer because I need to do mule deer, you know? Oh shit, bro, I'm 100 something into muley, bro. One might pop. I don't know, like I'm do some faster muley grinds, but what did I just do? I just like created a new counter. I don't have a mule deer thumbnail made, so we're staying on bears, bro. Or the title will stay on bears, but I'll go to muley. Let me make sure the counter works. Okay, it does. But yeah, like my last mule deer grind was um I think was 99 kills, and the one before that was 360. But then before those, my first five were all like 900 to 1,000. Like I've never had like the really fast like 5 kill mule deer grind that everybody seems to get. If I do, honestly, this is gonna sound terrible, but I hope it's like Cobweb Enigma or Dripple Drizzle with like the Twisty or Velvet Rack. Because those are the ones I'm missing. Oh. I dude, it's too early to grind a few hours too early for the mule deer to be in their zones. Yep. I was gonna guess that, bro. It's always the Mocha Irish Elk. Watch, bro. I probably have like another great one on my bear map, and you guys just maybe switch over to mule deer, and I'm gonna find it like tomorrow or something. Yeah, if my next great one's a chestnut for bear, I don't care if it's in 1 kill. I don't care if I go back to the map and there's another great one there. If the next one I see is a chestnut, he's getting shot again, or sorry, he's getting shot to begin with, like instantly. I'm sick of him. He stands in front of the bears in the zone too. He used to be the luck charm. Now he's just like, dude, really? Why do you have to stand in there like this? Yeah, I'm about to say, because you're about to get the 300. Yo, thank you for subscribing. I have no idea how to say that, but thank you. Oh no, yeah, it's Russian, but I don't know how to read it. I think it's Russian. But thank you anyway, whoever that is. Yeah, hopefully, dude. What am I doing, bro? Yeah, that'd be cool. I still don't have a big rack or a typical for like mocha or the golden. Uh, I got 9 as well, because this zone doesn't really count. It's a jumper zone. I have 4 blade racks. I got a golden, a mocha, and 2 silvers. I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's a 5. That's got a troll now, surely. Oh, it's 2 different racks. That's fine. I mean, that'll make it then. Okay, that's the 4. This probably does make it. Yeah. That's a cool. What? That's like a hella cool 50-50, bro. Yo, thanks, Kyle. And RCB hunting, I don't have any super rare tigers yet. Hopefully I get one soon. I mean, I get a diamond tiger every 2.8 kills. And it's been like 200 kills since I've got a rare. So hopefully the next one is a super. I don't know the Muley diamond rags, but I'm pretty sure I have all of them. I've got like so many mule deer diamonds. Of course. Let me guess. It's the one wolf. There's a single wolf. Yeah, of course. And he's a 7 again. I've killed him 3 times, and he keeps coming back to the same zone as a 7. Dude, this guy's gonna spawn as a great one. Like, I'm gonna get a great one wolf off of grinding 1 wolf. You can herd manage solos. You can herd manage anything that's solo. I mean, the black bears are solo as well. The easiest way is, because there's only 8 males, right? If you stack a couple like big ones, like 8s and 9s, preferably 9s, and then shoot the other ones down until they're 5s, which is the minimum score. I used to have 5 shooter tigers and 3 level 5s, but I recently got a level 5 and it was in a zone I didn't like. So now I have 4 5s and 4 shooters. Potentially in the future, but I don't plan on doing any guides for a while. But I mean, if you want to know how to find snow leopards, the easiest way is to just run around the top with the trails along the top and find their footprints and track them back to their zones. Yes, Kyle, I got the great one bear. Unfortunately, it is my 4th chestnut, but we move. Yeah, Sutsy, but they have home ranges, so they don't move very far. You can really abuse them if you know how to. Which will be one of the guides I make in the future. Hopefully a while, Zoe. Hopefully till like the normal time I end, but I started earlier, so the stream will be kind of long. There's like, of course, there's two mule deer herds here, and of course the one with the tiny deer came back. Welcome back, Isaac. Oh, I didn't count the last 2. My bad. And they're still not back. I mean, pretty decent, Isaac. I mean, I got the great one bear, but it was my 4th chestnut. Yeah, then the whitetail respawns are terrible. That sounds pretty good, CB. Pheasant on Quattro have been pretty decent. Probably not as good as Sol Suisun, but you want to make sure you do foxes on Sol Suisun. Of course, they're all facing me. Bro, what? Nah, Sol Suisun is good. I mean, there's just no way that first one was a... Or the second one that I shot was a flesh hit. I don't believe that. It's gotta at least be. Yeah, I liked Soul Suizan. I'm not even like a fan of the small game, but I did like Soul Suizan. Alright, of course, brother. It's gonna be impossible to find these guys. Nah, dude, he doesn't get unbanned for another 2 hours. Honestly, I hate this map like so much. Like every day, bro, it goes lower. For like this reason, honestly, here, dude, it's so hard to like find the tracks of stuff. It just gets buried under the snow. Like they said they fixed that, but they didn't. Yeah, I was pretty happy, of course, but it's not as like special as like if you found it randomly. Like doing herd management for them, like I knew I was gonna get one eventually. I mean, no, the mule deer grind is like literally the most boring one, bro. Like hopefully I just end up getting the the rack and the fur, the rack and the furs that I need left. And so this one somehow got a decent hit on the last one, if I can even find the blood. And of course, no organs hit. Yeah, I don't know. I thought about swapping over to like I thought about swapping over to Rancho, but yeah, I've got an 8 mythical Mela, the 9 legendary Mela, 8 mythical Lucistic, and 8 mythical albino, and then a 7 level 7 albino as well. No, Rancho for mule deer, bro, because I hate this map. Like, bro, where the fuck did the track go? Yeah, but I mean, Rancho is like infinitely better than this for mule deer, and that's my least favorite map. Like, dude, the tracks in this map just like disappear, and it like makes it so long when I'm doing stuff like this. Now I've wasted like 5 minutes getting these 3. Just because their tracks are like hard to find, and like they don't cooperate well. Like they kind of just like you hit them, and they just like stand there. Like they don't even like turn to look at you like the other stuff. So you just always get like hits like that. Because the zones are just terrible. No, that won't matter. It's not the coloring, it's the fact they just get stuck under. They get like under the snow. Oh yeah, no, that happens to me too with the wolves. It happened to this zone last time, and now the zone that actually has the males just don't come back. Gabriel, my whitetail are a little different. My first like 6, I think, were all what, like around. I think I had one that was 400, and then the rest were all like 800. But recently, I've got a 200 kill grind, a 30 kill grind, and another 200 kill grind. Yeah, dude, I'm just shooting the 5 with 300. Oh, but it's a good rack 5, bro. I was 0 to 300 anyway. Fuck off, dude. I'm not even gonna... I'm not tracking him down. Every time my zeroing resets, except for the times I want it to. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Like, that's pretty normal for a whitetail. Yeah, honestly, this wreck is cool, but I've got it a million times. I'm just shooting out the 300. Nah, bro, I'll do the muley because I need them. I want, if I had to pick one, it would be the white. For tigers. No, I'll do the muley. It's just like this. It's not even the mule deer grind, bro. It's this map. It's like I'm so glad they gave us this map instead of like, you know, an Arctic map that with species that people wanted. Yeah, my rare tigers still have their own wall, but like not for much longer. Like if I had any more moose, like if I didn't get the birch as number 20, bro, they would have already been taken down. Oh, that's the new 5 rack diamond, bro. I thought that was like that 1-4. Yo, what's up, Connor? What's your question, man? Oh, yeah, all mine are on the wall, but I don't think they look bad on the wall. They're just not, they don't look as good as on the floor. Dark, you mean, is this for tar, right? You're grinding tar, so I'm assuming this is for tar. Oh, I mean, your respawns are probably just staggering. Like, you're not getting all of them at the same time. You're, like, getting, like, 6 here, and then the other ones spawn in the rest of the time. Like, that's pretty normal. I get all mine usually at once, but for other species, I definitely get them in, like, waves. Yeah, Connor, I do. Did you end up finding one that you, that was good? That could be a cool multi-mount. Like, it wouldn't make much sense, but it would be cool. Yeah, this is my favorite mule deer wreck, bro. I wish it could make diamond, but it can't. My favorite combo for mule deer is the Milky Way with the heart rack. No, I mean, there's a chance that you had stuff that jumped off, and that's what's causing it. But I have it happen sometimes, even with no jumpers. It depends on the time when you get the game, or when you get the PC and you buy the DLCs, because if you get them like during the winter sale or whatever, they're usually pretty cheap. But I can't give you an estimate for all of them because I don't know what the sales will be. Don't buy them at full price though. Just wait for a sale. There should be like a New Year sale, stuff like that. There'll probably be a Christmas sale, so yeah, if you're getting it for Christmas, you'll be able to get that. Or Sparrow, hit him far back. Oh, no, I got him decent enough. Oh, oh my god. That guy went flying, dude. Holy. He, like, he skated along the ground at least 10 feet. Oh, yeah, Kraken, we're on Mule Deer because I got the bear great one. Thanks for telling me I'll get the chestnut. You couldn't have said the glacier too? Or, like, at least the spirit bear if it was gonna be a dupe? Yeah, bro, see ya, man. Have a good night. If you're streaming later, when I get off, I'll probably watch it. But I don't know how late you'll be streaming for. Nice, Kyle. What, you doing whitetail, right? What rack did you get? I think you were doing whitetail. That's the way you're usually doing. I mean, it might take a bit, Suitsy, but you'll be able to find them if you just like go along the trail and find the tracks. You might have to go multiple times. But what do you mean the zone indicators are changing? Like where they are on the ground, or? And that sounds kind of cool. I mean, if you're gonna get a cluster, at least it'd be like a cool one. Um, Probably Gunner. Like stacking is usually good for getting rid of solos and stuff. Oh, I don't like. That sounds kind of weird. But, I mean, if you're shooting them, or like if you're killing the one there and then like resetting, it'll change the number on there. Honestly, like if I get a velvet rack, dude, I'd like that. I'm missing that rack. I'm missing the velvet and the twisty rack. I don't know, like usually with the respawns you get, like you either get all of them at once or you get them like, if you have like, say you're shooting 15, you'll get like 5 and then like 10. No, I can't really give you an estimate. I don't know. I mean, it'll probably be decently expensive still with the sales, but it shouldn't be like crazy. Just depends on how much all the maps are. Yeah, dude, can you say my next one will be like a Glacier 2 or something? So, you know, I can get done with bears. Never have to do them again. Yeah, I wish the feeders worked for the snow leopards. Big Rec 5. Well, I've got to shoot the big racks with the real gun. Alright, Connor. Have a good one, bro. No, don't say it's gonna be a skull glacier, because I already have 2 of those. Please don't say it's gonna be that, bro. Say it's gonna be the dark glacier. I think that's what the other one's called. Okay, I mean, I don't like the cream. I like the cream and I already have one, but if it's gonna be a dupe, at least be like the spirit of the cream, because I like those ones. It's gonna be a chestnut, bro. Like, it's gonna be another chestnut. Okay, but I had more. I did not only have 15 great ones when I released that. I had like probably like 50 or 60 something. Probably even more. No, probably like if it was 2 months ago, probably like 70 or 80. I just said 15 because that's how many are killed in the video, and those are just like the ones that I had and I didn't upload them. No, I don't think it's like fully double. Dude. Really? Yeah, I don't like know any music, 'cause I don't want to put like copyrighted music. Was that a spiked mule deer? Dude, that guy's one of the respawns, bro. That guy was not here last time. That guy fucking respawned here, by the way. I'm fully herd managed and I just got a level 1 respawn. This game is terrible, bro. Like, what? I'm not even complaining. Because I'm going to keep him, bro. What? Maybe I have a great one. I don't know. Of course I missed that, bro. Are you serious? I mean, I'm going to keep one. Obviously, I'm going to keep the level 1, dude. I don't even think I'm going to kill the other ones. I think I'm just going to, like, deal with 1 less muley per rotation. If it's a problem, I'll kill one of the 2s. Oh. That guy was not there 2 seconds ago, bro. Oh, fuck. I don't know, bro. Level 1 is good. He looks like I've never seen a spiked mule deer like that. I mean, even if I don't think if I had a great one, I don't think that'd be the reason why I have the. There he is, dude. Where's the big 4? Imagine it was like the leucistic that finally spawned, bro. Like, I still don't have a leucistic mule deer. Imagine if it was a level 1. I don't have one yet, bro. It's like the only rare I haven't got. How did I miss that, bro? Fuck. I shot like over him. Okay. Not enough of you. I missed. Are you serious, dude? What? I thought you like the... Bro, there is a leucistic mule deer. There literally is one. No, there is a leucistic mule deer. There is an actual leucistic mule deer in the game now. And it's called leucistic. They added it when the great one came out. Alright, thanks, Isaac. Yeah. How do you not know that, bro? You have mule deer great ones? You don't even know the rares you're looking for? It's like the same spawn rate as albino and Mela, so it's like really rare. But I want one so bad. It's the only rare I haven't got from mule deer. Well, technically I haven't got a Mela on the grind. But I got one before that. My friend got a super troll leucistic. Wait, what? I hate getting fives in the zone because I gotta like. My favorite combo is the Milky Way with the heart rack. Nah, he deleted his own message, bro. Sorry, I missed your level 5. Look, he's back, bro. There he is. Right on cue. Right on cue. Rupi, you're a grown-ass dude that sits here all day waiting to get unbanned in a stream just to come up with some new legendary copium method every single day and then go create lies in other people's chat. And you're literally the one here that cries every single day. You come back here crying every single day. Bro, you can't even type right, you fucking retard. Holy fuck. Rage bird. Like, oh my god, dude. Get a fucking life. Holy shit. Nah, he's definitely like 45 and he looks like Bastion Booger IRL. Yeah, he got banned an hour early today, bro. Nah, dude, don't worry. I wasn't gonna ban him, but I don't know, he's getting kind of annoying, bro. It's every day. Like, it gets old after the first, like, week. Alright, Cal, bro. See ya, bro. Have a good one. I'll probably be live later. I'm gonna be live pretty late. His alt account should be unbanned in, like, roughly, like, 3 minutes, so... Yeah, I guess, Anthony, you could say that. I don't know. It's an alt account, obviously, I would assume. Like, it's just every single, like, day. It was funny for, like, the first, like, 3 days. There he is, bro. He's back already. How long did that take him, guys? Was anybody, typing? Was anybody counting? Nice, Nolan. Oh, there's 2 alt accounts. 2 already. You seem to care a lot. Okay, wait a second. AJ Graham might not be his alt account. I swear that is, though. Wasn't that his alt account yesterday? It was AJ something. Well, obviously this one's his alt account too, but I'm not sure about the other one. Nice, dude. That's a good combo. How am I rent-free when you're coming back into my chat every single day? Oh, we can't even respond. Like, you literally count down the days waiting, or like, you have the hours on, like, your phone, right? And there's a fucking timer, and you're waiting to come back for when you're unbanned. But I'm the rent-free one, yep. For sure. Welcome back, Dinosaur. Yeah, that's pretty cool, dude. You have sheep? Oh, you're lucky, bro, that you got him in under 200 kills. Luckily that, luckily 3 of, Root Beer's, like, 4 or 5 alt accounts are banned. So, he can't call you a cheater, because he probably would. Nah, dude, it's okay. One of Squid's moderators usually watches this chat, and I think he's already saying something. Oh yeah, that's we got goats, bro. I don't know, it is what it is, bro. Let him go around every single chat with the same copy and pasted message. Well, iBuy did say that my, like, account looked sus, but he didn't actually watch anything. He said he was gonna watch something. But, like, what he said sounded sus. Like, what the dude typed in his chats, like, obviously, he just lied. Like, he straight up lied in iBuy's chat to, like, make it look like I was blatantly cheating. Like, bro, he said I was getting 5 great ones every stream. My longest grind ever was 600 kills. Like, come on, bro. Nothing, Dinosaur. I mean, if you were not here for the bear... And I got the great one bear earlier, but it was a duplicate. Oh, bro, I like that rack, but I don't want to... I don't like tracking him. Nice throw. I mean, you might want to stop there, honestly. Because there's only 30 male lions, so, I mean... You don't want to get too much of them. The bear was a chestnut. Oh, let's turn. I want to, like, hit your antler. Ah, yeah, I got him at least. Yeah, bro. Whatever Kraken says, I usually get. It's actually kind of crazy. Yo, that's a new alt account, bro. I've never seen that one. My diamond rates, I don't know, honestly. was like 15 something before. Oh, dude, look, he's back in here. He's back in here with 2 alt accounts talking to himself. Like, get a fucking life. Oh my god, you're actually a loser. Holy fuck, I didn't know it was that bad, bro. Fucking hell, dude, it gets worse every single time. The person's responding to himself on his alt account. That's like 5 extra viewers, though. Thanks, Root Beer. All your hate has got me monetized as well, by the way. Have a good one. I was missing a couple hours watch time, but you went around like 10 chats. You know, spamming my stuff. So thank you for that. Well, I'm applying for it now, but I got the watch time. Thanks a lot, brother. It's not, definitely helps. And no, I don't hunt every... I don't hunt IRL. Dude, I actually need Dripple Drizzle and the worst rack. So... What am I doing, bro? Where does this guy go? But yeah, I need the Triple Drizzle and the worst rack. I don't know, bro. Root Beer's low-key view botting for me though. He's in here on like 5 different accounts every stream. Shout out that guy. Dinosaur, I think I have close to 1,800 on this account and then 1,000 on the other account. But it's the same save because I'm on PC. I can just move it between them. I used the other account. I had a different Steam account where I bought a bunch of DLCs off of like I think it was either CD keys or G2A, and I didn't want to. I didn't know if it was like bannable, so I bought them all on an alt account, and then figured out later on that it wasn't bannable, and then just moved the. I just put the save file on like a USB stick, and then moved it to this account. I mean, yeah, it's about 3,000 total. Well, not 3,000, but like 2,800. Not terrible. Definitely not as much as like Scarecrow and stuff, but a decent amount. No. No, Ryan is not root beer, bro. Yeah, Bobby, you missed it, bro. He showed up on like 4 different alt accounts. The second it was unbanned, I thought it was I thought he was banned yesterday at 7 o'clock, but it was 6. I said it's 7:15, and the second 6:15 happened, which apparently was the time he was banned. He showed up instantly, bro. Yeah, dude, his wife and his is literally him on an alt account. And he was on another alt account talking to himself. Because it has to be an alt account. What would be more sad, by the way? Like what's more sad if he was on an alt account talking to himself, or if like he actually had multiple people come into the chat? Like I don't know which would be like worse. Oh, nothing, Jordan, bro. Just some like guy that comes into the stream and like I don't know. He doesn't even accuse me of cheating anymore. He just like accuses me of cheating in other people's chat. He doesn't even do that in my chat anymore. Yeah, I mean, but I've been playing the game for more than a year, so. Bro, where'd this mule deer go? I know it says he went back this way, but he definitely didn't. I don't know how to unban him, bro. I don't even know if I banned him. But it is what it is. Yeah, I wouldn't care, Jordan, but he's going into big streamers' chats and like lying about me to get them to think I'm cheating, and like their entire chats to think I'm cheating, which is kind of annoying. Okay, I'm just running this way, bro. This is why I hate ASCII for the tracks. They just like disappear. The people in the chat do, yeah. I don't know about, because like iBuy said it was sus, but like he didn't actually watch anything. He just like was going off what he was told. Like, I can't verify, but apparently he did it in Swidster's chat as well. So. Nah, dude, let them come into their chats, bro. It's like free viewers for them as well. I think it was yesterday. I don't know, dude. I think he's just really bad at the game, so he thinks everybody that's like better than him just is cheating. Is he doing it right now? There's no way he's doing it right now, surely, right? Bro, he's doing it right now. And he says I'm rent-free and have no life, bro. What? What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser, dude. There's no way. Whose chat is he doing it in right now? They're gonna think he's like self-promoting for me. Or his employment is sitting in my chat every day. Like you'd think he gets paid to sit in my chat for 5+ hours every day. Dude, this mule deer like is actually like throwing me for a loop. iBuy never directly said I was cheating. He said I was suspicious, but that's because he was given lies. And like obviously he's gonna think that. Alright, so. Bro, you missed Root Beer, dude. He was here. He was like really hating on you as well. Where is this mule deer, dude? He's actually like... you, Zo. Oh, which direction did this mule do? Look at the tracks, dude. I've went in like 3 circles, bro. Nah, Creed, I don't... He's hating on my mod, so... I don't know why, but... Wait, did this mule deer not die? No way, dude. I swear it kills him. Like any gun kills him. No. I am not tracking him anymore, dude. He got away. If he's alive, he's alive. If not. Okay, yeah, I heard about somebody said that. I thought he was like literally doing it like right this minute. All right, bro, have fun in Black Ops 7. Okay, well, I want to watch Twister's VOD back. I want to see what he was saying in that chat. I want to see what lie was it this time. Did I like mess up one of these? Oh, no way I did. The fuck? Oh, it's 0 to 300. Rip, dude. I mean, if I was 0 to 300, I should have. Yeah, dude, I don't even did not know what he said. I don't even care if he died as well. Yo, I'd have 70 viewers if Root Beer came back on his 3 ults right now. That'd be awesome. Oh, he didn't die. I think I perma banned him. I wish I didn't do that, but I don't know. He's probably making a new account right now. It just takes him a little bit. Oh, that one's like basically max, right? That's my new biggest muley. Holy shit! I'm so happy I reset and did not watch that. Wait, is it max 342.5? I mean, this will show up as 342.5, so I can just lie and say it's max. I'm so glad that I reset the game instead of just waiting him to die or letting him die. I did not think he was that big. Fuck. Yeah, I mean that's like a whole point bigger than my other 2 biggest ones. I mean the max is apparently from what I've heard is 342.5. But I don't know if it's 342.5 or like 342 point like 8 or something, or like 342.9. Yeah, my biggest was 41 before this as well. Or 140, 341, sorry. What map are you guys playing tonight? Nah, Creed, he'll probably just go to the other chats and say that you support a cheater. I don't think it'll be 342.66. I think it's 342.5. Actually, I know it's 342.5. I just don't know if it's 342.5 or like a little bit less. There's no way it's 342.71, right? I mean, it could be, I guess, but I don't know. 342.71 would make sense, I guess. I don't know. Well, hopefully I get whatever the max is. If it's 342.66, 342.5, or 342.71. I don't know. That's my biggest one though, by far. And it didn't even look big. It looked like a 330. Yeah, Creed, but I don't know. He doesn't not the smartest. Dude, that rack is so cool, the fuck? I assume you mean 342.66. When did you kill it? Nah, dude. He's not back. What? I don't see him. Okay. So there must be I don't know, it could be 342.66, but that seems like a weird one. Oh, okay. It might be I swear 342.71 sounds max. Yeah, I've heard that number before. Why do I have 4 males here? I do. I have 4 males even with the level 1. Where is my level 1, bro? Oh, there he is. Look at him. What are you just playing on Son of Baton, but what are you doing? Are you like looking for snow leopards? Or are you just like shooting everything? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If I am thinking of like you and somebody else looking for snow leopards, I don't think it's gonna go well. I don't know why, but I just picture in my head like you guys full sprinting everywhere around the map, like scaring them off before you even get within like 100,000 meters of them. Like, it's probably, like, comically funny. And the track stopped because I'm on ASCII Ridge. Nice, dude. They show back up over here and he's just dead. No tracks, he just goes from being 75% low bleed rate to dead. I'm assuming you're doing the fallow, and I can't even curse you with a bad great one, because I'm like, oh, you're gonna get a silver spoon. You'd probably like that. I swear everybody likes the silver spoon, except for me. Oh, you're on mule deer? Really? I thought you were like, well, I thought you were, I don't, you mentioned mule deer, but. I mean, yeah, almost half my fallows are silver, bro. Bro, this map is so bad. Map is about to fall below Parquet on the tier list. Like no other map do I shoot an animal, right, and can find the blood track right away here, and then it just disappears instantly. Like did he like what? Like okay, let me guess. He went this way with the other one, but I already went this way. Maybe this way. Yeah, Mason, I got a bear gray one. Unfortunately, not the bear gray one, but it was only like 600 kills, so not that bad. Yeah. I'm just trying to find the one that I killed here, but it's ASCII, so of course I'm not gonna find it because the blood just disappears instantly. Nah, Yukon's good, bro. Yeah, like I'm struggling to even like find a way to put ASCII above like Hirschfeld and Parquet anymore. Like it's surprisingly ass. I mean, it's in the name. Oh, my favorite map is Sunder Patan. The reason, like, a lot of people hate Cinnaton because it's, like, hard. But there's no actual reason other than that. Like, ASCII's an easy map for everything. The map just sucks. Like, I hate Rancho. Like, Rancho's, like, by far my least favorite map. But I'm honestly thinking of moving the Mule Deer to Rancho. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna take a break from the Mule Deer grind and go hunt polar bears. Oh, that's right. Can't do that in this game. It's fine, though. Don't worry. I can go hunt on the new Africa map and kill some greater kudu. Because surely there's one of those, right? It's been like 5-6 years since the last Africa map, so surely there's one that has greater kudu, you know? And go hunt that. Oh, really, Mason? Dude, that sucks, bro. Yo, what's up, Justin? Um, is Muley time different on every map? It's like 15 to 18 here, but I swear it's different on other maps. I feel like it wasn't 15 to 18 before. I got jumpers. What do you mean search your muleys? Like the exterior zones? Or what? I don't know. Oh, your bear? I mean, if you have... I've heard that people have been grinding with the feeders. Like, they use the feeders to do herd management or whatever. Because you can get, like, 5 to go there as once. I'm assuming that's Lord of the Rings, right? I've never watched that, bro. Yo, what's up, silly? And yeah, bro. I was like, okay, the albino brown bear got, or the albino black bear got me, bro. I thought let's say, bro, I swear Leucistic doesn't even exist. Oh, dude, it's another one of those good racks. Why can't I get a super rare with that rack, bro? Apparently, Mule Deer is good on Silver Edge, but I don't know. I think it's decent on Rancho. I just like hate this map with a passion now. Like I used to be like, I was like, okay, fair enough, it's mid, but the more time goes on, dude, like the more, dude, are you serious? He dodged that? Okay. Okay, I'll just kill him next round. I gotta like reset anyway. I'm not getting respawns. Well, I think that's because I have like 2 of them that are dead on the map. Oh, okay. Well, what's up, Tilly? How you been? I honestly don't like Rancho Whitetail. I hate that map so much, but I think it's decent for Muley. Oh, I've been pretty good. I thought bears are pretty easy to manage in my opinion. They're like one of the easier ones. But if you have the feeders, you can try the feeders. Apparently people are doing that. Oh, next shot. Some of that, buddy. Yeah, but that's why people are using the feeders. It's like it makes it way easier to find them. Apparently, I don't have the feeders, so I can't test it. But like, if you go around putting feeders at like the big lakes, instead of having to like look around, you can just like shoot them all off the feeder. I mean, there's definitely a possibility of that existing, Justin. I don't know of any, but I mean, that would be what? You'd have 21 shooter lions? No, sorry. You'd have you'd have 12 shooter lions, my bad. However many you want, bro. I mean, if you have 18 fours to 5, but that's pretty good. Dude, imagine the lions used the feeder, bro. That'd be so awesome. I don't know, bro. It's gonna take me a while to like find a spot for him. Because there's already 3 exact copies of him. I don't have, the thing is, I don't have random spots. My lodge is like, everything on the wall is like rares or like great ones. There's not really like a random spot I can put him. But you've only got 7 trolls? For mule deer? Oh, bears, my bad. I forgot. You swapped grinds like 3 times. And nice, Dirk. But that's awesome. Which combo do you get? Okay, 15 trolls make more sense. Yeah, Justin, he did the same thing in iBuy's chat. And the thing is, in iBuy's chat, I'll have to check Squid's like VOD later or whatever to see what he said. But in iBuy's chat, he just straight up lied. Like, he just made up lies to make it sound like I was like blatantly hacking. Yeah, and then like, just like what? Like 40 minutes ago now, he was here in the stream. On like 5 alt accounts, bro. The second he got unbanned. So like, he's definitely a deranged individual. Wait, why did you delete your messages, bro? I didn't get to read the second one. Oh, what? Really? Oh, because you probably pulled up a different stream. Wait, what do you need help with, Kraken? Like finding the bears or managing the bears? Do you want me to help you find them? Yeah, I mean, if you want me to help you, then I will. Yeah, bro. Go like hit him with your car or something. Just claim he ran out in front of you. Jordan, I have a video on my trophy lodge actually. Oh, okay. But yeah, I don't know. That guy's he's a little weird, bro. Like I said yesterday, he was doing the same thing because I didn't know that he was doing that in Squid chat. And I want to go see what he said. But yesterday he was doing it in iBuy's chat, and he like made up like really obvious lies to make it look like I was cheating. I don't know, bro. He's a weird one. Like I said, though, appreciate the extra 5 viewers he keeps getting me. His wife is himself, bro. Yo, again, welcome back, Isaac. Oh, dude, no way, he teleported. Oh, by the way, so, that's Tilly on an alt account or something. I don't know what happened to her, other account, but... Oh, okay, silly. No, Justin, you ain't got it. You don't have to do that, bro. I'm not, like... It doesn't really bother me. It's just, like... It's kind of annoying that, like... Hundreds of people are, like, saying I'm cheating now because of that. Eventually he'll just give up. Like, he's just gonna keep doing it in every single person's chat. But it's whatever, honestly. Yeah, but that's the problem, Ryan. I don't want, like, for instance, like, let's say, like, iBuy, when he told iBuy, iBuy said he was gonna check out my channel, and iBuy saw that I've only uploaded videos the past 2 months, which he said was kind of sus, but, like, first of all, I don't get that because I've been uploading shorts for, like, way longer than that. I decided to start uploading long form content 2 months ago. And I don't want them all to, like, check out my channel to see if I'm cheating and then just go into, like, a stream where I get lucky and get, like, 3 great ones in 6 hours or something, and then just not see the videos, and 5-hour streams where I go not even a rare. Is that a decent hit? Good enough. Okay, Kraken. Good luck with that. If you can't find them all, I'll help you find them later. I mean, they basically drink on the whole map, but there's like 2 lakes they don't drink at. My favorite great one is the fox. I like the fox, the red fox. Yeah, people are getting like long wolf grinds now though is the thing. I swear like they changed something. Because it was like that for mule deer as well. Like the first like week of mule deer, dude, everybody was getting like 150 kill grinds, bro. And like people getting like great ones in like single digits after the other one. My favorite great one to hunt is probably pheasants, to be honest. Because it's like shooting them is fun. What? Yeah, definitely not by the end of this year. Maybe the end of next year. I mean, it's definitely possible by the end of next year if I play like every day. But not this year. And I'm missing one, bro. Oh, he's right there. Yeah, dude, I don't know. He went into iBuy's chat saying every single stream I only stream for 3 hours. And then get really like 3 to 5 great ones in 3 hours every day when I stream for like 6 hours and sometimes get the most I've even gotten was 3 in one stream. Never even gotten 4, let alone 5. Then he said my longest grind ever was 600 kills, which is not true. He said I got a great one wolf in one of the foxes. It could be, Justin. I don't know. It depends on what I go for. Like, if I go for only fallow and, like, only whitetail, I could probably get... What, I'd have to get, like, 180, probably, if I had to guess. I don't know how many more I'll get this year. I feel like 180 is definitely doable in 1 year. If I do whitetail and, like, easy stuff. Especially if the new great one is feral goat. If the new great one is feral goat, because that'll be easy to get. Like, hella easy. Damn, that guy, like, folded, bro. Well, thank you, Jordan. Appreciate that. Yeah, honestly, I feel the same, bro. If it when the second they announce the new great one, if there's no pop resets, I'm gonna go, like, herd manage them. I don't know. I don't think you'll need to herd manage feral goats because of like how often they spawn as level 5s anyway. But I don't know, I just really hope it's not roe deer, bro. Okay. That's good, Kraken. Dude, this is giving me a bad angle again. Feral goats, the best map is Emerald Coast. Like, by far, Emerald Coast. They drink in like 4 spots. What's your question, Jordan? Dude. Really? I did all that and I messed him up anyway? Come on now. I'm 20, Jordan. Yeah, I wouldn't like roe deer. I mean, like, they'd be annoying to hunt, at least in the current maps, and, like, there's not much they can really do. Like, I wouldn't mind the badger or whatever being the great one, but like, I don't think they're gonna do any of that again where they like release the great one. That's like new. I like some sports, yeah. I don't like watch constantly, but probably MMA, Isaac, if I had to guess. It's like the only one I watch consistently when it's, you know, on. No, MMA is mixed martial arts. My favorite tiger is the white one. Nice, Isaac. And that's cool, Jake. I don't mind the golden tiger. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't change the name of the golden tiger. Like, because they started, like, it was golden, it was called gold or whatever because it didn't exist before, but, like, shouldn't it be called, like, what's that new rare that they keep putting out, like, the erythistic or whatever? Isn't that what the golden tiger is? Like, I'm surprised they didn't update the name to that. No, that's, like, actually a fur in the game. Oh yeah, bro, I'm from America, but yeah, I call both of them football, to be honest, just depending on who I'm talking to, like where they're from. Yeah, I never really watched baseball, but I'll probably watch it better. Or I'll probably watch it more, because there's actually the World Series, the 2 or 3 games of the World Series I watched were actually kind of nice. Again, dude, I thought I got this one. Apparently not. And I'm never gonna be able to find the blood because it's Asky Ridge. No, it's over here. Yeah, honestly, it did seem like that. I don't watch baseball, so I don't really know like that, but because I don't even know what they would do for a roe deer great one, for example. Like when they release these small great ones, they have to like actually make them look good. I have no idea like anything about roe deer, so I don't know. But the thing is, when they release great ones that are small, it has to be like the fox, the wolves, and the pheasant, where they actually like make the furs insanely good to like make people care about it. Pretty bad still, Isaac. I don't know. Nothing like fixes it every year, bro. It'll probably go away in like a month. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't really like I'm not like sick or anything. Maybe, but how would they even make that? Welcome back, Liam. Yeah, just I didn't watch the World Series the last couple of years. I just watched this one. Honestly, the fox grind isn't really that hard. The fox grind is like a fake demon, bro. People act like it's the hardest thing ever, but it's quite easy. Like if you do it on Salsweesen Park, it's easy. You just got to get the pairs on the island, and then from there on, it's like easy. All right, Jordan, have a good one. If I'm still live later, then yeah, I'll see you then. I don't know how long I'll be live for, but I like grinding pheasants actually. I think it's fun. It's just I don't like grinding pheasants when I get 4 obsidians. Now bears is like, I shot this guy's knee off, bro. What? Bears are definitely um bears are definitely easy, but foxes aren't like crazy hard. They're still probably the hardest great one, but they're not very hard. And they're only the hardest great one because they take like more kills. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about like real life hunting, so I'm not sure. I don't like the mule deer though. The mule deer, I can't lie. The only rack I like is the heart rack. The typical rack's okay, but um, right, there's like 2 things you can do, bro. If you have females on the island or like solo males, you can swap them with pairs. And if you don't have anything on your island, if you kill some from the rest of the thing, they'll usually go over to the island. There's like chances you can get really lucky and get like, are really unlucky and get like nothing there. But it's very rare. Yeah, Liam, I did get a great one black bear earlier. Wait, what are you saying, Kraken? No, all the fox furs look pretty different, bro. The only ones that look the same are the rosebud and the mystic snowdrop. But those are like my 2 least favorite. I got a chestnut bear again. Of course, I have 4 of those now. I like the classic rack, but I think, well, I don't really like the classic rack, but only I feel like I like it on the triple drizzle or the cobweb because I feel like it would look good on one of the gray furs. I got it on the dusky drift. I don't think it looks the best on that. No, yeah, you can swap solos into pairs. That's what I was saying. Destroyed, honestly, for red deer on Tay, I mean, finding all your zones, obviously, and like setting up on enough zones to get consistent respawns is like good enough, is like what you should be doing. Obviously, like you can do herd management. That sometimes seems to help for great ones. Like it's not 100% proven, but most people think it does matter. That's like the only really tip, like help great ones spawn, I guess. I had to shoot him far forward, bro, because the tree. Yeah, well, you should try to get at like minimum 8 zones, I think. I think there's you gotta be set up on like 8. I set up 8 to 10 on everything, but like I think I was doing 8 red deer zones, maybe, but I had a couple zones that have jumpers, so I was more like 10. You just gotta set up on enough to where you get consistent respawns. That's like the big part. Yeah, Max, I did get the great one bear. I don't know. The only great ones I never got dupes for was the fox. Everything else I've got like millions of dupes on. The chestnut, Max. So I have 4 chestnuts and 9 bears now. Not quite as bad as the 4 obsidians and 6 pheasants, but yeah, I got all the fox furs. Wait, look, it's the area, bro, where they get stuck. Now, I've been getting a lot of exact dupes recently for antlered and stuff. Yeah, well, there's my next pheasant sorted. Gonna be a citron. I like that one too, which sucks. Cork, there's no real best time for pheasants. You should be hunting them their feed zones, not their rest zones, because I think their rest zones tend to be like farther in the tree areas. But you just gotta pick like the feed zone time that's like best on your map. Like whichever ones are like the easiest for you to shoot. Come on, max score, big back. See, because that one looks bigger than the last one that I killed, but it's gonna score like 338. If you mean like the 5th lake at the top, yeah, I have managed stuff there. I manage everything outside of the main 4 lakes. Go ahead and move, little level 2. You know you want to walk forward into all that open space up there. Yeah. What a nice guy. You should probably honestly crack and not manage that lake and just shoot the males off of it unless they're like already level 3s. All of mine were level 3s on that lake to begin with, so I just left them there. I mean, I grinded red deer like last month or like 2 months ago. I grinded 2 red deer. They're both short racks, but I might go back again. Oh, dude, I saw the 4 and I thought it was like big. Hmm. For mule deer, I've probably got like, I don't know, I have 165 kills, so probably like 15 to 20. My muley diamonds are pretty common. And the actual herd zone is never here. I don't know, you're in my chat, so you'll probably get like the Mocha Irish Elk, if I had to guess. Or like the Mocha Big Rack. That's what everybody seems to get here. The two that I want the most. And don't have. Yeah, my friend got Mocha Big Rack as like his third or fourth, I think. He's got 1 spoon and like 5. So lucky, dude. What? Nah, it's my friend has one. He got it in like his 3rd kill or some shit. Or 3rd or 4th Fallow. Great 1 kill. I do moose on Layton Lakes. It's probably the best on Medved, but I did it on Layton because my Medved map, the respawns were not the greatest. Yeah, same. My friend has 5 Fallows, I think, and only 1 spoon. Like, this dude has the best luck ever for like the combos, bro. He has two hooded Irish Elks, a Mocha Big Rack, and a Mocha Blade Rack, and then a silver spoon. Like, what? How? He's got like the 2 of the best combos. Nah, Yukon for Moose is like not that good. It's probably one of the weaker of the Moose maps, but it's not bad. The thing about Moose is like even the Moose maps that like aren't the best, like New England and Yukon, are like still like good enough. I wish that lodge was like better. Like the ceilings were higher and there's like a little bit more space because I would use it as well. The only problem with that lodge is like the multi-mount option sucks so bad. There's like barely any places to mount big stuff. Like that lodge is insane if you have like a lot of birds and stuff. There's so many little plex. Hold up, let me. I mean, that's a little like low end herd management. So it's not bad. You probably have a couple big 3s that you got left. Honestly, Reagan, the river part, because the moose drink like along the river and stuff on Yukon, and it's gonna be really hard to find them all. Because like a lot of places you won't be able to shoot. Oh, that scared me. What the fuck? It was so loud. But yeah, like you can't shoot from one side of the river to the other on most of it. So it's gonna be like hard to find everything and hard to like manage down. Like I said, it's not bad for moose. It's just not. It's not like Yukon. Or not Yukon. It's not like Medved or like Layton where it's like good. New England's like the same way, where it's like doable and a lot of people do it, but the zones just aren't the greatest. Like people definitely get moose gray ones on Yukon. Seven bears to manage is not bad. Yeah, I've heard like moose is like, well, it's probably not good on New England because there's like so many zones and the zones are terrible. So I know it's not good on New England, but it's definitely doable. Like New England moose is not like as bad as like Fallow on Hirschfelden or something. Honestly, that sounds like the best idea, Reagan, or Regan, Reagan. I don't know exactly how to pronounce that, but I've seen a lot of people doing like Medved wolves recently, and it's pretty good. But I definitely think Yukon is still the best for wolves, and Medved's the best for moose. But I mean, if you want to do Yukon for moose, it's definitely possible. I do whitetail on Reventuli. I could have just used the tent, bro. Oh, yeah, I do whitetail on Reventuli. I don't know if I don't know if I said that. I think I did. Yeah, it's pretty good on Reventuli. It's just the respawns can be a problem. But apparently that's like that on all maps. It just like a lot of the grinders use Reventuli, so it seems worse on Reventuli. I don't know. Some people just have problems on Reventuli. Like they don't even do anything wrong. They just have problems. Sometimes Isaac. Most of mine have like custom, like the wood stuff. Oh, somebody earlier said something about the new paint. Let me check that out. I felt like there's like a metal with the new thing. Um, it depends on the animal. Like, I would usually shoot at dinosaur. My moose, I've been quite lucky with moose. I think my average for moose is probably like 300 per great one. I've only had one moose grind out of 20 that went over 1,000. But my moose are also like insanely well herd managed for moose. Like most people don't manage moose to like the point that I did. For Fallow, yeah, I would just shoot the diamond to get rid of it. Yeah, that's what I'm checking now, Cork. I didn't even know there was a metal, bro. Which one is it? Did I not get it? What? I literally did the thing. Well, that sucks. Apparently I didn't get it. Fuck. I legit did the thing. Do you not you got them you get it from the newest anyway. You get it from the newest thing, right? Or the newest challenge? The wolf one? The materials. I checked that. I didn't see it, bro. Must not have got it. I swear I did. I got the paints and stuff from it. Reagan, it depends, bro. Like it's not confirmed, but I think it does. And like I feel like any player that like actually has used herd management and like any player that's done a diamond or a grind with herd management and without herd management will usually say it does matter. Because like for me, it's like definitely difference. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't done that one yet. I thought it was from the wolf one. Yeah, I still have to do that. I haven't shot anything with the shotgun yet. I don't know, Gunner. Probably pretty rare. I don't pay attention to diamond fallows, so I'm not sure, but I've never seen one. But like, I don't know how much of that is like it's rare, or I just haven't. I've shot one and haven't noticed. Yeah, okay. I thought it was from the wolf one. Yeah, let's say the wolf one. I got the paints for the wolf one, but I haven't done the turkey one, so that explains why I don't have it. Oh, well, maybe it's rare, dude. I've never seen one. Like I said, I don't know if it's because I, just shot them with like the 300 and never noticed, but maybe. Nice, bro. Yo, Viper, thanks for the follow, sub, okay, on Twitch. It depends on what your bears, like the rest of your bears are looking like. It could take a while, or you could get them all first try. Like if you got a few 9s stacked at the top lake, it'll probably be pretty quick. I had like 8 or 9 level 3 fallow, but recently I don't have a single level 3 anymore. I've got them all to 2s. My like herd man in terms of great ones, like in terms of great ones, kills per average on great one, like it was no different before than it is now, but the diamond rate is definitely like it went way better. Yo, nice coyote. But yeah, I mean, I don't think it should matter. Like, if you're getting decent diamond rate, you should be fine. Because I had a bunch of 3s at the start. Well, not a bunch. I had like 10, probably. But now I got like I said, I don't think I have a single one. Fallow are pretty easy to like manage though. Like they tend to like shoot down pretty quick. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Most of them do. Yeah, Mac, I got the bear, bro. The chestnut, of course. Nah, but I've got it 4 times now out of 9. I did claim the other one, right? We got 13 Glacier 1 bears. The fuck? I don't know, Isaac. Probably like Dr. Pepper or something, dude. I think like 28 or 30 center. Something like that. I don't trade the hunter. My favorite super rare? Probably my Leucistic Fox. Leucistic Gray Fox. Let me guess, Kraken. You got it in. You got the level 2 in your main zone and not in the exterior. That's insane, Craig. Yo, thanks, Garrett. And obviously, bro, I'm gonna get the Leucistic one eventually. No, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't think the 50/50 two-tone exists. Wait, yeah, they were out there, bro. I saw them when I was loading in. Right? They are. Another 5. I got a few, Got a few level 1 bears, like quite a few now actually. Like bears are definitely the easiest of any of the like. Oh, these are both 5s. The fuck? That guy's a troll. I think they both are. Yo, what's up, bro? My favorite mule deer combo is the heart rack with the Milky Way. Or gunner, because I mean there wasn't really anything else to do in the game after a certain point. I might go fallow, bro. I don't know. Where'd that big guy go? I might do fallow, bro. I actually like fallow. I still need the combo. Well, I think it's gonna be the roe deer, but I want it to be the feral goat. Oh, I get the chestnut bear today. I got like detectives in my chat now, bro. What? Yeah, chestnut's good. Well, I don't think it's good. It's okay. Yeah, Hunter. Yeah, good one, bro. How long did it take you to make this ult count? I appreciate the view, though. Definitely helps. Basically on everything, Hunter. Like everything that's like got a great one. Isaac, I don't know, bro. Well, I had 3 chestnuts in a row as well. Probably Kraken. I'm not too big on the silver blade rack. It's not bad, but I like the other furs personally with that rack. What's up, Gabriel? Um, my favorite Fallow combo is the Irish Elk Mocha. Okay, Kraken. Sometimes, Gabriel. Yeah, Viper, I see him, dude. Yeah, Hunter, I got 2 Fallow super rares. They're both piebald, though. What, bro? Why do people, like, taxidermize animals, like, in real life like that, bro? Like, I know they do it on purpose, but... like, what's the point of making the animal taxidermies terrible? Yeah, like that, dude. Ruby, I would invite you to the Discord, but unfortunately, your parole officer told me you're not allowed on the internet anymore. So can't do that one. No, if we dude, they're always 334. By the way, how many alt accounts has this been now? I don't even think that butt plug dude is his alt account. I think that's just another dude. I think that's just another guy. Well, the big Randy dude is definitely a root beer. I think the other guy is just a random bro. Is like a random guy. Yeah, mixed is rare. Pull out the right gun, dude. My character is like hella dumb. Yeah, I think the other dude is just like having fun. Honestly, I don't care about the other dude. He can be unbanned, but Root Beer can just he can get a new ban every hour at this point. All right, Kraken. If you're live in like an hour, bro, I'll probably watch your stream. Yeah, AJ. My snow leopards are like herd managed, so I get a lot of like, I don't get a lot of diamonds for snow leopards. Like every one I kill is a diamond practically, because I just keep killing the same respawn over and over and over. And he just finally actually made diamond when he spawned with a rare. Like I got an albino a couple days ago, but he was like the only one that I got that wasn't a diamond that day. Welcome back, Garrett. Yeah, Hunter, I have 3 super rare mule deers. I have a dilute and then 2 piebalds. But the piebalds are both like the bad piebald. I think these are all. Yeah, okay. I got all of the leopards that aren't the shooter ones down to like level 5s and level 4s. Because I had an initial spawn diamond, right? So I had a level 5 on the map by default. And then the next time I got a level 9 to spawn. Or sorry, I think I said I had a level 5. I had a level 9 that made diamond on my map. But when I found him, I killed him right away. I didn't stack him. But because it spawned as a level 9 initially, the other ones were kind of small. So I had a level 5. At least one level 5. I think I only had one. And then so I left the level 5, and then the next time I spawned a 9, I left him alive and just like managed all the other ones slowly over time. I don't know. I might have spawned 1 or 2 of the mule deer super rares live. Maybe AJ. I don't know. I think the super rare lion is honestly more rare. Like for me, because like snow leopard diamonds are very common, is how I have it set it up. So for me, I feel like the lion super rare was more rare, but for like most people, the snow leopard would probably be the rarest. Bro. My lion is albino. Yeah, like, let's ban the 6/7ers for 1 minute. That seems like a fair trade. Nice, Anthony. I don't think that guy's root beer, bro. I think that's just a different guy. AJ, my snow leopards, I've killed that one guy so many times that I know where he respawns. He always respawns in the same 2 areas. So it's pretty easy to find him. Because he tends to respawn, like, there's, like, 2 areas. Kind of, maybe 3. Because there's, like, a little bit of another area he spawns, but it's, like, rare. It's mostly just the same 2 areas over and over and over. What? Why'd you time him out, dude? What'd he say? He said 41. I don't think 41 is bannable. What even is that? Yeah, bro, I'm with you, Burpee, but what is 41? What, is it like a song or something, dude? Ah, 340, dude. We know the 342. Oh, let me open up my chat again, dude. Yeah, because the snow leopards respawns are like normal respawns, they're not like the tiger. Because they didn't expect people to figure out a way to grind them. So they take like probably like 5 to 10 minutes to respawn. It's like the same as other stuff that isn't tigers. Or what? Why do you delete that message? No, I think he was explaining me. I think he was explaining to me what the thing was from. What's up, Alice? I haven't got a super rare this stream. If you're talking about total, I think I have 29, 28, something like that. Bro, I'm 20 and I don't understand like half of them, dude. So I don't think it's you. Nice, Alice. No, AJ, I did not. The super rare lion I got was I was trying to get every diamond in the game. I started trying to do that in the beginning of June because I noticed that like the great ones I was grinding were kind of boring. Like once I got the moose, I'm like, okay, for a bit I'm gonna move on to trying to get like the hard diamonds. And I needed a lion diamond, so I just literally set up a lion grind. I put tents on every lake they can drink at and just shot all of the males. And that guy spawned before the actual like normal fur diamond did. I've probably like This morning, I'm actually trying to herd manage them now. I probably killed like 200 in this morning, and I probably have like close to 700 kills like total for lions, and that's the only rare that I've got that spawned. Nice, Alice. That's good. I don't get like very many piebald fallows. Yeah, moose is probably like third for me. I want to say third best, maybe fourth best. I don't know. Cause my first favorite is fox and will always be fox. Second is wolves. Then third is either moose or tar. Yeah, I got a couple, I got like some cool rares randomly. Is there 3 there? No. Yeah, I can understand that. I don't know, I just like on average, the fox straight ones are just like a little bit better. I play on PC, Alice. I have 9 Great One Foxes, AJ. I have all the furs. The fox has been the only Great One where I've got all the furs without duplicates. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if they ever, like, make it to where you can, like, transfer your data, I might buy, like, a PS5 and play on PS5. I'm not gonna lie. Probably gonna be easier, because I can just go on multiplayer and, like, actually, like, have servers. Yeah, I don't know, like, if they ever do, like, add something like that where you can, like, or, like, you can transfer your data. Like, if they had crossplay or something, and you can use the same account on, like, console as you can on PC. It wouldn't make much sense, but if they do that, I'm definitely gonna play on. I'll definitely get a PS4. Or not PS4, PS5. But by the time that they add crossplay into this game, bro, we might be in, like, PlayStation 8 or something. That's my second favorite one, AJ. My favorite's the licorice. Yeah, I don't like to join on modded servers. I like to I want to go and like play multiplayer servers to like, you know, get random trophies and stuff, but you just never find servers that are good. Yeah, I have one fabled birch moose, and it was one that I got after it was my 20th moose, bro. It was the cluster rack moose, bro. Some people might know. I like one person in the chat might know what I'm referencing by the legendary cluster rack moose. But I got the birch like big rack moose, or like the non-typical, or like what most people call it. Apparently it's called, also known as the cluster rack. Didn't know that. Thought the cluster rack was the one on the whitetail, but I guess I was confused the whole time and I got it wrong. I swear I have not been counting the kills, bro. It's just not working. I know I did not have, I didn't count the last zone either. Yeah, no, they basically are the same. No, AJ, and like probably like what, 9 to 10,000 kills total on Fox. I got one rare melanistic male, and 1 albino male, and the mellow was level 5, and the albino was level 3. I think I got 2 female albinos as well, but the closest I got to a super rare was I got a level 8 piebald. Now I'm just gonna leave it at this. I didn't count the last zone, or like, this zone. The only Great One grinds I've not got a super rare on yet is bear and fox. Yeah, let me kill this zone first. What rack is that, bro? A weird looking rack. Yeah, I don't know if I have it or not, but I don't feel like shooting it with an actual gun. I feel like I don't even have this one. But I've got 2 piebald, like 280 scoring mooses, and I got a 299 albino. Okay, Garrett. The worst is, I think, from, okay, so I'm gonna do from worst to best, I guess. Mule deer, whitetail, red deer, pheasant. Sorry, let me restart. Mule deer, whitetail, red deer, bear, pheasant. Tar, moose. Wait, I'm missing one. Which one am I missing? Fallow. Okay, never mind. Restarting finally. Remember now. Worst is mule deer. Second worst is whitetail. Third worst is red deer. Then the mule deer. Bro, I'm so dumb. Mule deer, whitetail, red deer, bear, pheasant, fallow, tar, moose, wolf, fox. There we go. The mule deer, or sorry, the moose and the tar are kind of interchangeable. I don't know which one I like at third, but the tar has been going up recently. Yeah, the albino is big rack. It should have scored 300. It was like perfect, but it's like this. It's literally a 300 plus. It just scored 299. I don't know what made it score 299, but sorry, I was doing the great ones from worst to best. So I guess it would be whitetail, sorry, mule deer, whitetail, red deer, bear, pheasant, fallow, tar, moose, wolf, and fox, like that. Yeah, no, I used to like it lower than the. I used to like it lower than the fallow, and is that the same rack, bro? I just killed last rotation. But yeah, I used to like the tar below the fallow, but they've like honestly been going up. They like could be number 3. My favorite tar fur is the skull. And then the snow is my second favorite. I almost forget the snow even exists. Because like I have it mounted weird, so it just looks like the half. Fuck, dude, I just wish that I could change out that blue sheep for for a tar in that multi-mount, and then have like my super rare black tar with the super rare snow leopard. But no, I get a blue sheep, bro. I don't know. Uh, I have 9 zones, and I think 2 mule deer. Probably like, I'd say like, probably like 15 to 18, depending on respawns. I do, AJ. It's on YouTube. I uploaded it like last week. It's missing a couple stuff, but not too much. It's missing like a couple random bears and like random fallows that I've got this week. Calvin, I got a bear earlier, but nothing on mule deer yet. I don't know. I feel like I should get a short muley grind because like my last 2 have been short, but then before that they were all like 1,000. I haven't got like any 5 kill muley grinds like most people. That would take so long tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what? If you're shooting 10 mule deer per rotation, that's probably not enough. Do you get respawns? I don't know. I shoot enough to make to where I get consistent respawns. Bro, they're like level 5s. I don't. Oh no way, dude. I shoot over him. I mean, if you wanna shoot only like 10 and it works, then that's fine, bro. Honestly. But for me, I shoot. So you just don't want to like. I think he means that like I think he's saying that like he doesn't have enough zones because like they're all level 2s, but that's good. Yeah, I kill the diamonds, yeah. Are you like in the process of stacking? Is that what you're doing? I'm guessing. Like once you manage down your solos and stuff and like your other zones, is there like a reason to keep stacking? I don't think there is. But I wouldn't kill your diamonds until you're managed. Like once your solos and everything are managed, then you go and shoot them down, but no, Hunter, because I don't get jumpers that often. I only get jumpers in 2 places, and I just like go kill them every now and then. Okay, so I'm assuming you just like went and you watched like a video on herd management, right? Is that what you're doing? You're trying to herd manage? Okay, so if you're if you're doing herd management, you're doing mule deer, right, this time? So how you do herd management is, since you can have 16 tents on the map, right, at one time, you set up on 16 different zones at the very beginning. I'm gonna go from the very beginning, so you might be like in one of the later steps from now on. But in the beginning, you set up on 16 different zones. You pick like 8 or 9 or 10 of them, however many main zones you want that you want to be your main zones. For me, I don't pre-pick my main zones. I just pick whichever ones stack up first. And then once you have the idea of which ones you want to be your main zones, you shoot all 16 zones at once, like you would be if you're grinding normally. And then when you get a level 5 that spawns a level 5 for mule deer, stuff like that. It would be a level 9 for like bear and stuff like that, and fox. But a level 5 for mule deer in the so once you get a level 5 mule deer in the main zone you want, you leave it. And then you keep doing that until everything in your main zones are level 5s, and everything in the zones that you don't want to be your main zones are level 2s. You can leave some 3s, but mostly level 2s. And then what you do with that is, like, say 16 tents is not enough to cover all the zones, which it shouldn't be. It probably isn't. Maybe on this map it will be, but not most maps. Say this zone's my exterior zone, and it's got only level 2s in it now. I would pick up the tent and I would go place it on like this lake, right? And then I'd keep doing that until everything has level 2s except for my main zones, which will all be diamonds by then, or close enough to it. And then what you do with all the diamonds in your zone, in your main zones, you'll go and shoot the solos, because you are stacked. If you have this many diamonds stacked, the solos will shoot down pretty fast because the average weight on your map is quite high. And then once all of your solos are shot down and any remaining exteriors you didn't get while grinding are shot down, you can go shoot the solos. Sorry, go shoot the diamonds and then continue the grind like usual. Probably not burb. I don't know. Maybe. Depends on what it is for. Oh, really? That sucks, Samara. Yeah, okay. Well, thanks if you're welcome if I helped you. But the main thing with herd management that like people don't seem to like understand when they watch like guides and stuff is you gotta set up on all the zones and like rotate all of them at once. You don't just like do the main zones and then the exteriors. You do everything at once. You can do them one at a time, but it's much easier to just do them all at once. Mule deer HM can be a little confusing because like the solos like are in the herds half the time because there's like not very many spots they can be. Nice, Hunter. Funny thing is, I think I had more cash before I reset my game than I do now. Because I feel like the amount of money I'd use changing time is like so much. That and those 10,000 red deer pay a lot. Yeah, I don't have the patience to buy that much ammo, so I just buy like 100 or like 300 at once. I've only bought like 1,000 one time. Did I even claim these? I swear I did. I'll go back a second. No, it doesn't take that long for me to do it. It's just I don't feel like doing it. They should just let me like buy like 10,000 at once, bro. Why do I have to like manually buy 10 every time? It should be like for everything. Like if I want to buy 16 tents at once, let me buy 16 tents at once. Yo, what's up, Kyle? I think the new reserve honestly is kind of mid. Actually, I think it's pretty trash. I don't have to like watch what I say. So yeah, I think it sucks. Because like the map could be cool or whatnot, but the idea is just not great because most of the stuff will be reused. There's nothing that's like hype and new. I got a bear earlier. I don't think so, Kyle. They probably will like soon though, I would hope. But yeah, personally, I really think the new map is not a great idea. It would have been like, what? Like 5 years ago or something. But now it's like, we have most of the stuff. So we want like polar bears, stuff like that. The stuff that we don't have, that we can't hunt on other maps. Apparently there's only 5 new species on the new map. And I'm pretty sure they're all going to be level 1 or level 2. Because like the 3 of them have already been released and there's no way the minks and the pine marten, there's no way that they're not level 1 or class 1. The badger could be class 2. But I think it'll be I think the badger will be class 2 because the raccoons are class 2. The raccoon should be class 1, but I feel like I feel like the badger will be class 2 and the other 2 will be class 1. And then the other 2 animals, the other 2 new animals are most likely just a bird, like a partridge, and like either a goose or like a duck. The mink will have to be class 1, dude. They're tiny. Like, they'll, what, they'll be like 5 pounds or something like that max, dude? I don't know. All the ones I've seen in real life, they should be the same one, right? Because they're adding they're American mink specifically. So, like, yeah, I feel like they're tiny, bro. They're, like, very tiny. Yeah, I feel like there's no way, like, they'd make more than, like, 5 pounds, bro. It's like they're like ferrets. Wait, really? Are they that small? I thought they were like at least like a couple pounds, dude. A goldeneye weighs like 10 ounces. Hold up. Okay, yeah, they typically weigh 1 to 2 pounds. Yeah, I don't like ASCII. The most efficient way to herd manage is, I mean, there's not... Is there like a more efficient way? I don't really think so. Like, I mean, I don't claim my kills half the time, but that's mostly because I don't want a great one to spawn. And it's faster for me, but you should claim your kills when you're doing HM. Because if you don't, they're kind of just kills that don't count. The easiest way is to stack. But I feel like most people when they do herd management stack now anyways. I think that's like the way. Dude, I thought the minks were like, I thought they were a little bit bigger than that, dude. I didn't think they were like a pound. Dude, all I have to do is shoot the ground next to it and like the shockwave will kill it. Okay, maybe wait, pine marten are bigger than the mink, dude? I thought the mink were bigger than the pine marten. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like ASCII, but it's not that good for me. Yeah, I don't know. I swear I thought they were like at least like somewhat sizable, bro. Okay, so it weighs a pound. I can't wait for it to be class 3. Bro. Yeah, a lot of people like Emerald Coast. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of Emerald Coast, but it's definitely better than this map. Like I said, as time goes on, I get like less and less on this map. If I wasn't like so herd managed on mule deer on this map, I would move to Rancho. And I hate Rancho. I think Rancho is my least favorite map in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think he's right. I think it's the females because both of my Mela males have no blue eyes. That's so dumb that it's only the females too. Because I don't feel like shooting female tigers. Luckily, all my female tigers are in the bad zones. But what if it's like a rare? What if like a very low percent of them have blue eyes or something? I don't think that's true, but that'd be kind of cool. What if there's a chance that you could get a male with blue eyes? Yeah, that like looks cool. No, I don't really. Blaine. I don't swap anything other than like bears and foxes to get them like into the areas they need to be. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Um, I would do Fallow because Fallow is easy and like for me, Fallow is what like helped me understand most of everything else. Like once I started to do Fallow, I got like really good at the grinding. And if you've never done herd management and you want to try, Fallow is definitely the one to try it on. Not all of my zones. Some of them have 2 males, but I think I have like 3 or 4 zones that have 1 male only. I used to have all of them, but they like jumped off permanently very early. Which seems to be like the normal thing. One of my zones that has 2 males though is 2 zones together, so it's like kind of misleading. I think I have 6 zones that have 2 males, but a lot of times there's only like listen. Most of the time some of them only have 1. Now, whitetail are easy. Whitetail are like super easy. The only problem with whitetail is like the respawns are absolutely horrible. The test is like tar. Tar is the test. And I don't even think tar are that hard anymore. Tar and fox are like the ones. Hopefully I got like fine or something, but I don't like dragging this guy forever. Yeah, I mean whitetail is like decently easy to herd manage because I think the what is it? What am I saying, bro? Wow, the whitetail herd management can be easy because there's no solos, but that's like not bad. Like you can definitely get it better, but that's like pretty standard starting out. I could do snow leopards in a bit. And the problem is it'll take a bit. I can go kill like one. I'll kill a one or something. I don't think I found the zone. The first one. I don't think I found a zone for one today. Or after I killed the one today, so I go look for that one. No. Pork, what I have on Tay that's the problem is I will kill my tar like I'm doing my rotation, right? And instead of respawning, the tar will just start a new zone with like 3 or 6 males somewhere else. And then I have to go find that zone and kill them. I'm very heavily managed on fox. I think I get a diamond fox like every 8 kills, maybe 6, something like that. This is for males, though, not like both. For both kills combined, I get like like every 12. But just for males, like 1 in 6 males, 1 in 5 males even, maybe. Pretty good. Yeah. I mean, whitetail's not a bad first one, but Fallow is definitely the one that you should do first every time for everybody. Yeah, snow leopards respawn the same as everything else. They didn't get the tiger treatment because they didn't expect people to figure out a way to grind them. I think my first, if you're talking to me, my first great one wolf was like 150, I think. Honestly, not that much. My first great one grind for fox took 3,700 and like 80 kills, 3,780 male kills. I think it was male kills. It could be both, but I feel like it was way longer. It feels like it was way longer than 1,800 males. So I'm assuming I written down total kills because I've been writing down total kills since. But once I spawned the first one with practically no herd management, I left him alive and then killed the rest of the pairs on the island and got like a lot of 8s and 9s. And then mostly 8s because my fox diamond rate was terrible. And then I went and shot down the pairs and the solos on the island. And they shoot down pretty fast because there's not very many. Like if you have like one level 6 fox on your map, it doesn't matter if the rest are all like 4s. You just won't get diamonds. It's so insane. It's like that with anything that was like low. It's like bears too. My diamond rate from bears was like 1 in like 25. And then I went and killed 1/9 that was on the coast, and now it's like 1 in 5 every time. Ryan, probably fallow, bear, or whitetail. If whitetail respawns work, then yeah. For sure. What's up, King of Trucks? My wolf herd management is like, so I did all my wolves with herd management, and my wolf herd management is like 1 in 4 kills. Like it's insane, dude. But I managed down my wolves before they came out. Like the second they said that they were adding Great One wolves, I started to manage down my wolves. It's crazy because I only got 2 super rares for wolves. But I didn't get the one I wanted, so it's okay. I mean, fallow is just the easiest because there's like barely any zones and there's barely any males. And they're very forgiving, like they don't jump that much. They don't create new zones when you kill females. Nice one, dude. Yeah, I don't know how many people do Hirschfeld and Fallows. I've seen like a good amount of them. But like I don't know if they're like real or not. They could have just it could have just been like a modded server on PC or something. But yeah, that's awesome, bro. Yep, good luck, Ryan. You're gonna have like a new zone appear randomly with all of your males instead of having them respawn. Maybe not. I mean, if you're on... Oh, everything's stuck. If you're on, like, Leighton, maybe not. I don't know. Some people on Leighton I see, like, kill does and it does nothing. But on Reventuli, if you kill a doe, like, it instantly fucks over everything. Moose is, like, the worst, bro. If you kill a cow moose, not only does it, like, practically nuke your zone, because there's not that many there, it, like, creates new zones and stuff. Like, dude, I killed a solo cow moose one time, and it swapped and became a male, and then created a new zone. So, like, it became a solo male instead of the solo female, and that female took 2 of my male respawns and went and started a new zone. So, like, I essentially lost out on 3 shooter moose for a while. What? It's taking so long to load. Yeah, I've heard this song about 45 times already. Yeah, he already does that, bro. I don't think iBuy really, like, cares too much about the gray ones. Unless it's, like, something, like, it's new. Nice, dude. I'm glad I could help. But yeah, iBuy definitely botches a lot of great ones. I have yet to botch one, but I'm also really careful. Like, if I get one that I like on stream, dude, I don't even shoot on stream, bro. I wait until, like, I'm calmed down if it's, like, something crazy, and then go and kill it. But even when I'm not careful, I've seemed to not mess one up. Yeah, I was gonna shoot my pheasant with the elephant gun and mess it up on purpose, but that'd be a good estimate. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be honest, that 4570 pistol is just terrible. I have problems with it, like, with inaccuracy with it as well. Like, it never hits where I'm aiming. I used to use the 243 version of it for Fox, but, like, it was so bad, like, it would always hit, like, high or low. Even if I was, like, perfectly zeroed. I don't know. I have like issues with the Glock hitting high, but like all the revolvers I'm fine with. It'll say 117 is how many I have. The Kodak, just if you kill a great one, don't go straight into the trophy lodge. Go to the main menu first. Going straight into the trophy lodge is what messes it up. I think I can get messed up in other ways, but that's like what messes it up like 99% of the time. Uh, there's a lot of times the chant. There's like a it's like I think it's literally every time. I don't even think it's a chance. From what I've heard, it's like every time. If you enter the trophy lodge from the map, like without exiting the main menu first, the like last thing you killed doesn't count. So like if you kill if your last kill is a great one, like if this guy's a great one, I kill him and I instantly go to the lodge. Instead of like it just won't count the great one to my codex, even though I just killed him. If like you killed nothing on the map or whatever, like if you like start up a new game and you instantly kill something on a map without killing anything else, I think that also happens with that. But it's mostly the going straight to the trophy lodge thing. You don't need to herd manage anything to get anything. I just do it for everything because I honestly do think it matters. Like I think on average, if you compare every average herd management grind to every non-herd management grind, like the numbers for the average herd management grind is like way better. But of course. But yeah, like you don't have to do HM for everything. I just think it does help. Like people definitely get them without HM. That's possible. I don't know. Maybe, but I don't think so. I don't really see anybody that has insane HM on wolves though like that. But I do think it matters. Yeah, most of mine were around that. But my herd management is like crazy. Yeah, I mean Lady Legend got hers in the like early access and like 400 kills without HM. But she's like what, nearly 4,000 in now? So it's like you can get lucky and get it with or without it. Yeah, just go along the trail to find them. Like use the track. Like on Son of Baton, you'll see the top of the map. There's like the little trail. It'll be on the sides too. Just run up and down it with the ATV, or you can walk it. It doesn't really matter. And look for the tracks. Eventually, you'll find the tracks. They seem to like to cross the trail a lot because they tend to rest very close to the trails. And then once you find the track, just track to their zone and then kill it. And eventually, you'll notice once you do it like so many times and you start killing hundreds of them, you're gonna notice that they start to respawn in the similar areas. What's up, Jax? Yeah, mobile, but I have more than 9 wolves. They're, but I think the same as everything else, so pretty fast. I mean, there's no proof that it makes spawn rates higher, but there's also no proof that it doesn't. Most people that have done grinds with and without herd management both will say that it probably does. It would make sense that it does. Yeah, I got a bear earlier, Tex. It was another dupe, though, unfortunately. No, but Jaxie doesn't say that it did or didn't. Like, he didn't say either on purpose. Like, if I remember correctly, he said that it because the people used to think it's cheating, right? And he said it wasn't an exploit, and then somebody asked him if it mattered, and he said he wasn't gonna say. Yeah, Jax, it was a chestnut, bro. I have 4 chestnuts now. Usually, Cork, they bounce around their home ranges. Thank you for the follow, Arrow, by the way. Now, root beer is permanently banned on like 7 different accounts now. My average kills for a moose rat one is like 250 to 300. I don't know. It's not very much. Well, welcome back, Isaac. I hope your food was good. Yeah, my moose is one of my better grinds in terms of luck. I mean, it depends on how you see the luck, because like the great ones were popping fast, but it also took me 20 kills to get the last fur, and there's only 6 of them for moose, so. I hit the tree, bruh. Come on. My third moose was like 1700, and then I went and like managed down some more stuff. And now they're really, really quick after that. I don't know. I had a feeling that wolves were like easier than the other ones, but I don't think so. I think they're all technically the same. I just think the way that the wolves work, because they're a predator, make them easier. From what I've seen, most of my predator, the bears are like kind of questionable, but as far as it goes for foxes and wolves, they almost always respawn from like a 9 legendary, it seems. And if that's the case, if they do seem to respawn from 9 legendaries mostly, that would explain why so many people have insanely long fox grinds, because they get a diamond like every 300 kills. I mean, in terms of like the grinding, they are pretty easy, but like there's no easiest great one to spawn. There's just easiest great ones to grind. Because I'm pretty sure like every one of them should have the same spawn rate. Like I don't think there should be a difference in spawn rate between like a wolf and like a red deer. It's just like the red deer harder to grind than the wolf, so it might seem a little bit longer. But I don't know. I think there could be differences. Yeah, that's pretty good herd management for whitetails. I don't know what mine is. I honestly don't count my dime rate half the time anymore. Nice skeeter, that's good. No, I feel like I feel like this update made egg whites and like red browns more common. Like I don't know what it is with egg white and red brown, but I've seen like so many of those compared to the others. Not just from me, from like everybody. No. Brady, that's I mean it could, but it doesn't mean anything like 100%. Like you could just be in a dry streak. Like I've went like 5 rotations without whitetail, then got like 10 diamonds the next rotation. I got 1 mellow wolf. I don't know, for me the most common was egg white and albino, but I'm talking about more so for like everybody. Like on average, it seems like the red brown and the egg white are like the most common. Yeah, no, the moose spider racks are more common, yeah. It seems. For me, they definitely were the most common. Well, statistically, they're not common. The egg white and the red brown wolf are almost as rare as like an albino whitetail. It's just they seem to be like so much more common than them for me. Yeah, I think if the wiki is right, which it as tends to be, at least nowadays, it used to be terrible, but recently it's been quite good. I think the egg white and the red brown are 0.7 or 0.07% spawn, and mellow whitetails like 0.05. Yeah, I've got all the rare wolf furs, finally. The last one I needed was mellow charcoal. Well, if you count just the rares, or for just the males. But the acro mellow was, the only acro mellow I got was my super rare acro. I mean, you're lucky that you got the typical moose, bro. I only have 2 typicals um, in 20 moose great ones. I have 4 quad paddles, 3 big racks, and then 2 typicals, and the rest are all spiders. Oh, and sorry, I have the 150/50, obviously, but yeah, like I got less spiders than most people, and like almost half of mine are still spiders. Actually, I think more than half of mine are spiders. No, honestly, I think the quad paddle is like the worst rack. I'd rather the spider rack than the quad paddle. It's just like you see it so much that you get tired of it fast. Like in terms of look, though, I think the spider is better. Like, because the spider like actually goes well with some combos. The quad paddle is good, like exactly on the two-tone. Honestly, I'm surprised that the quad paddle isn't like the most common one because it's the biggest scoring one. Because like big rack whitetail is like the biggest weighing whitetail and the biggest scoring whitetail, and that's like the by far the most common one. Yeah, I don't have the spider rack birch. My birch was the non-typical. I don't know. I just call it the big rack, bro. Most people, I think most people seem to call it the non-typical, but I just call it the big. No, wait, I got 4. Sorry, I have 4 non-typicals, or the big rack, not 3. Yeah, I got 2 spider ashes. It honestly doesn't look that bad. Dude, I got the spruce quad pedal, bro. The spruce is the only one that I got every combo for. Yeah, or sorry, every rack for. Yeah, I got 5 spruce and 5 speckled. Nah, the typical rack whitetail is like overrated, bro. If it wasn't so rare, people wouldn't care. Yo, thanks, Hunter Saven. I'm using the 300 Magnum AR, or it's not the 300 Magnum, but the Arzina. Well, I guess it is the 300 Magnum. It's 904. Um, for me, it's Milky Way with the heart rack. Yeah, bro, I'm about to end the stream in like 30 minutes as well. Hey, go to bed. I'm probably gonna get the 250 kills and then go to sleep. Wait, why am I here? I'm using the 300 tomorrow. The 300 Arzina, the AR. And I use this gun for like everything except for moose. It just like kills it instantly. Like you don't get the trophy or whatever, but nice, dude. That's a lot. Um, yeah, Brady. I think that's. I don't even think that's a you thing. I think that's just everybody for whitetail. Like most people seem to have an issue with whitetail respawns. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, it's not a bug. I'll probably stream at the same time as I usually do tomorrow, like so like 6 or like 5 or Eastern time at least. Yeah, apparently no, the whitetail on Leighton apparently are okay. Some people still have the bug on Leighton, so it's not just a Reventuli thing. That's what I thought, it was just the Reventuli thing at first, but oh, that was a diamond level 4. Oh, it's not the 5. That's a rare rack to get diamond as well. Already have one though. Wait, the 5 made it, but or the 4 made it, but the 5 trolled. What? Maybe they both were 5s. I don't know. I swear one was 4 though. No, not really, Burp. Unless it's something like really cool. Like the Badger might get. I don't know though. It depends on what the like mounts for them will be on like the wall. Like if you can mount the Badger like the raccoons on the wall, where like you can put them sideways, or like like how you can mount the rabbits and the raccoons, right? And you can like see their full body. If you can do that for like the Badgers and the mink and stuff, then I'll probably take down some like duck diamonds for them. But other than that, I don't think anything's making it. It's hard enough to find room for like supers and great ones. Alright, bro. Good luck with your Fallow. I mean, the Fallow respawns are way better than the... That's a cool 5. But yeah, Fallow respawns are like way, way better. Ah, well. Welcome back, Caden. That's unfortunate. Well, for me, I only check two because he's usually at the two. But if he's not at one of the two and he jumped off, I just like I'll find him eventually by looking around the trails. Nice, bro. Yeah, Thomas. A lot of times. Not like super as much anymore, but I used to watch it all the time. I don't really watch many people anymore though. He's basically the reason why I started grinding though, so. Yeah, Robert, I got the bear earlier. No, SG. I use the rest zones because when they're feeding, they seem to like attack stuff. Like you know how the wolves, I don't know if you grind wolves, but like the second the wolf's drink zones end, they like start, you know, stalking animals and then running after them. The snow leopards do that sometimes. And it makes them hard to kill when they're like bolting after a blue sheep. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna show you my map. I'm just gonna get to 150 kills. If I'm mid-rotation, I'll finish the rotation, but I'm gonna get to like 150 and then I'm gonna probably go to sleep. No, I haven't got a great one on New England. It's kind of bad for like all of them. Like the only one that's like even worth doing on it is Moose. And then Moose is like better on every other map. It could be decent for Fox though. I just don't feel like trying it because there's no point for me to try it anymore. Oh, there's a dilute. Of course, it's like it's the microscopic dilute. I haven't got a dilute mule deer in like 500 kills until now. Is that a Mela? I don't think so, right? Got white on him. Alright, well, I'm gonna do one more rotation. I think I forgot to claim the last two. But... Nice, Liam. Oh, my favorite rare for mule deer is leucistic. Like I think for sure leucistic. Either leucistic or dilute. Yeah, the melon's good. But I really like the leucistic. I don't have one yet though. Yeah, I like the albinos, but I do think the leucistic is a bit better. I don't know though. I really all of them are good except for the one piebald bear. That one piebald like sucks. Like the one that's barely piebald. I hate that one. I've got that one 3 times and 2 super rares with that one. I don't think Quattro is hard. Find pheasant zones. What is that lag, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Most people seem to get the like get super rares a lot or whatever. Of the leucistics. For me, I get the piebald. I've got 2 of the piebald. The bad piebald super rares. Like I feel like that one's like insanely. Well, it's not insanely rare. It's like, but it's like equivalent to like a melanistic like fallow or something. But still get it a bunch of times. I had a super troll albino, but like I knew it was gonna troll because of the rack it had. But if I'm being honest, dude, the rack that it has is like better than any of the diamond racks, so I don't even really care. No, Gunner, but I mean it does help to have like good zones so you can, you know, get consistent kills and like you don't have to like fumble around. Like this zone where I you know, can never. Yeah, I think that's the one that I have. I don't know. I like the one that's got a bunch of white on it. But I don't even really like that one. I just like it better than the piebald that I've got every time for Mule. Yeah, I was gonna do Hirschfelden as well, but I don't know. They're good now after the fur update. I know what you mean. They were definitely bad before. I mean, the other one was horrible before, but and I mean, it's still kind of horrible now, but it's not as bad. Probably not, I would assume. Just because there's I feel like there's gotta be like 3 times the amount of mule deer on Parquet as like any of their maps. There's like so many. Everywhere you go, there's mule deer. And the lakes are kind of shit on Parquet. They're pretty good on SRP from what I've heard. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the best map for them is Rancho. Like the zones, like the lakes on Rancho suck, right? But they're not that much worse than the zones on ASCII. Is that a moose, bro? What? Yeah, I'm gonna finish up this rotation and then I'm gonna show the map and then go to sleep. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more zones left. It shouldn't take a while unless I get another one like this where there's like 3, so the last guy gets like a terrible shot. Yo, nice, Anthony. That's awesome, bro. My albino woolly hair is like the only like rabbit rare I have. I get like no rabbit rares. Yo, what's up, bro? I don't know why you deleted your message, but I'll get exactly one snow leopard, but then I gotta go. It's getting late. I'll show my quattro thing and I'll go look for one snow leopard. I don't know why I'm fucking lagging all of a sudden, dude. And it's never gonna be able to find this fucking blood, bro. This map is just like pure garbage. Now it won't matter because the dog will just get stuck on an old track. They don't work very well anyway. I shouldn't have to buy a DLC anyway to find the blood tracks on a map that apparently is good according to most of the player base. I'll just run this way. I don't think he went this way though. He ran back toward me. It's only this map I have this issue on as well. For what? Like, max, like, kills per grind? The most kills I had in a grind would be my red deer. It took 10,000. The first one. Yo, what's up, Kraken? They can spawn anywhere in the top, like, third of the map. If you're talking about snow leopards. Alright, bro. I'm gonna finish up the... I'm gonna finish up this last thing and then show my quattro zones, then come off and then you'll probably go kill a snow leopard and then go to bed. I think I have like 42 or something like that fallow zones. I don't know. I've been a while since I've counted them. That's how many I have. It's like 40 or something. I don't know. It's been a while since I've counted all of them. Yeah, I have more zones than most people because I've got a lot of solos. Or not, sorry, not a lot of solos, but I have a lot of solo herds. Like, a lot of people seem to have, like, every single fallow zone is like 3 herds together. But for me, it's not like that. Wait, you just have the pheasant and you couldn't get it? Like, you didn't get it? Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's good. Didn't you want the emerald? Yeah. Okay, I thought you did. I don't really like the emerald, but it's a lot better than the obsidian, so. It's probably my second least favorite one. Bro, my game keeps lagging, dude. I swear this game is just like absolute dog shit. Like, what the fuck? It's like the third time it's happened. It's like when I go to claim a Mule, it just like absolutely kills my game. Did you like get the pheasant? It didn't like bug, right? My snow leopard is either on the very far right or on the very far left of the map. I'll show you in a second. Alright, first I'll show my Quattro zones. Bro, I've been live for 6 hours, bro. That's why. I gotta go to bed. Late. It's like 9 o'clock. Oh, you mean Kraken, never mind. Yeah, here's my zones, if you want the pheasant ones. All the tents are the pheasant ones. Yeah, no problem, bro. Yeah, I'll kill this one snow leopard. If it takes more than like 30 minutes, though, I'm not gonna do it. I should be able to find him pretty fast. Um, like 10 to 11,000 male kills, but like 80% of them were the first one. Okay, when I get my snow leopard to respawn, he either spawns down in this area or over here. Very rare that he goes anywhere else, but if he does go somewhere else, it's like this area. There's like one in like 1,000 kills, or like not 1,000 kills, like one in like 50 kills that he actually goes there. I'm gonna check both the normal spots, and if I can't find him, then not gonna worry about him. He was in this zone last time, so I'm gonna check this one again. The first great one fox was like I took 80% of my total fox kills. But the best way to like find the snow leopards is go along these trails and look for the tracks. I just know I've killed mine so many times, I know where he spawns, so I don't really have to do that. If I ever can't find him though, because he like jumps to another zone, then that's what I do. And it's pretty easy to get to him. Yeah. I only rotate on one snow leopard. It's basically 100% diamond rate. There's like it's like one non-diamond every like 10 to 15 kills. It just sucks that that one non-diamond and the most recent one was my albino. I have tigers set up on Sundipaton. Yeah, I'm just gonna run from like here all the way up to like here. Oh, there he is. Told you. He's a lot closer than he usually is. He's usually up here. I've never had him this close to the bridge. Oh, there he is. But yeah, that's basically what I would do. I do with my snow leopard. I'll go claim him and then I'll go shoot tigers for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. And then I'll go back and I'll do the same thing. Yeah, I got 3 level 4s and a level 5. Where are they? I think one is here, one's there, and then one's over here. Some of these might be females, but I got like 6 in this area alone. Yeah, no, that guy's been going in like every single chat saying I'm cheating, but it don't really matter. Where did this leopard go, bro? But yeah, well, for somebody that's not done this, like I've been shooting these snow leopards for like a year. So I know that this one, because I've killed him so many times, I know he's either going to spawn here, he's going to spawn here. When he spawns over here, the area is a lot more wide, but when he spawns here, it's never really right here. It's usually right here or right here. And then occasionally he'll go down here, but if he goes down here, I can see him from the outpost most of the time. So, yeah. Oh, I bossed him. He's max score, though. I don't think he was max weight. I think he was, like, barely off max weight. I didn't actually get a good look at it. If you're going for multiplayer, honestly, you could do the trail thing, or you could just go to the lakes and like shoot like yak or like blue sheep, depending on the time. And if half the time when you do that, you'll find the snow leopard tracks. No, Brady, you can't. I mean, you probably could if you like cheat or something, but I don't think so. You should be able to. Like that would be a cool update. But yeah, if I was actually like grinding these, like quote unquote grinding them, I would go to shoot like the tigers. All my tents are for tigers except for this one. And yeah, once I, kill all the tigers, if it's been like 10 minutes, I'll go check again. But I've got to go to sleep now. Is Kraken life? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I did the island method. Hyperfed, it should be. If I get the last 5 to a level 4, I think it will be, but I'm not gonna do that for a while because it's gonna be like really annoying. But right now it's like a 90% diamond rate. The one diamond, or the one time I've got one in the last like 15 to 20 kills. How many? I don't know. I've killed quite a bit. I'm gonna say like the one time I've got non-diamond in the last like 25 to 30 kills was the one time it spawned as an albino. Like I did end up getting a super later on, like a couple days after that, but the albino super is like the only one that I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time getting because it's like half the spawn rate of the others. But I mean, I'll get them all eventually. I'm still due another rare because I've only got 2 rares in like the last 300, and they're very common rares. It's like 100 per rare. It's just like most people don't kill 100 snow leopards. But yeah, I am. Well, if you have a female in that area, I'm assuming you mean for snow leopards, like right here. If you have like a female here where I'm at, just leave it. Like, I mean, you can shoot the females if you want. Like, you won't be able to get a diamond. You could get a rare. Yeah, Gunner, I guess for a lot of stuff. But anyways, I am gonna go to sleep. See you guys. Have a good night.